down for launch comment, switch it 4399
Avenue, apartment 42. Suspect CX husband, a male Hispanic, 33 years, black clothing. Code 2, incident 4401, RD 2034.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? You guys ready? You guys ready for the Taco Tuesday crime wave?
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Post time for round number 1 coming up right now. One minute to post time, approaching the gates. What's up, 60s Patriots? What's up, Ryan? What up, Tank? What up, Jester? What up, Marcel? Shit, yeah, the professor's in the house. What up, Rusty Nuggets? What up, Big D? What up, Random? It's good to see you. What's up, Richard Clark? Oh, Buzz is in the house. Shout out to fucking Buzz. What up, Allison? It's good to see you. What up, Matt? What up, Joey? Keith? Briley? Aqua, Christina. All right, I'm already heating up. I'm ready to go. What up, Tam Tam? What up, Turtle? Wade, Calamity Girl, how are ya? What's up, Francine? Oh, let me do the link tree before I forget to do that, too. Before we get into this. It's great to see everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Taco Tuesday. I know I am. I did not have tacos. I had the same thing I had last night. Oh, Alien's live. We can put Alien up there. We'll get Alien going now. Yeah, I had that. And again, you guys asked me what kind of rice it was. It doesn't say what kind of rice is on there. So I don't know. I can't tell you.
DUI traffic, orange and Hollywood. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic with Washington license plate. Boy Robert Adams 0581. Boy Robert Adams 0581. Suspect is female, Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt on Dylan and Flip.
All right, DUI.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
That's it. It's Fat Tuesday. It is Fat Tuesday. Shout out to Ian, all the rest of the Mardi Grasers. Talvish, thank you.
The victim at 1663 West 23rd and occurred at Sunlong and Adams. Suspect was last seen 5
What's
minutes.
up, robbery?
Bicycle, Adams, George, Vermont. The suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, wearing a black sweater, black short, weapon is a knife. Code 2, incident 4410, RD 317.
There you go. Another robbery, guys.
Go home, take your money and run.
Yeah. That's it. Ah, Brendan Nor, let's get it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, Talvish. Thank you, Brendan Nor. Let's get it.
Sheesh! Right here is wearing a white and black or blue beanie, red shirt.
It is Fat Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. It's Fat Tuesday.
And 8 shooting that occurred.
It's all that. What's up, Salvador? What's up, Nancy, Tommy, Brandon, contestant, Leon, Dakota. Sorry if I'm missing some names. Wendy, it's going really fast here, guys. Green Eyes, Carl, Leon, Ricky, U.S. Army, Tammy. It's great to see you guys.
Begin at San Villain, traffic pedestrian involves Spalding Westchester Parkway in the Ralph's parking lot. Code 3 incident 4417 1485.
That means they're probably going a little slower, so someone just got hit by a car. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
3437.
Shit, yeah. What's up, Belina? What's up, Hunter? What's up, Glitch? All right, so let me do this, guys. Let's go here to Media 1 for just a momento. And then I will put up Alien's feed right now, because he literally just went on when I put it on. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. What up, Swish? Shout out to you in Surfside Beach, South Carolina. It's good to see you. What's up, John? About out of vape? Ordered the Blue Dream THCA. Shit, yeah, you're going to be fucking flying. That THCA don't play around. That shit'll get you ripped. I like the THCA I have, man. That shit just tastes like the best cherries that you've ever had in your life. My speech is getting better. Windy, I got to tell you. The double-edged sword of my mouth on this side opening up. I bit my lip 3 times today eating, and it hurt so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Fuck me up bad. I mean, it hurts, dude. Every time that shit happens, it just aggravates you. It hurts. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put Alien top left, I guess. Put him on the top row. Or top right, we'll make it. Saltwater, yeah, that's gonna hurt. It already fucking hurts. I don't need help. It is painful. It sucks. Because your mouth is trying to get back to normal, and it doesn't sense the lip like it normally would. You know? And it just fucking whap, and it just hurts, man. So, yeah, not fun. I can't lie. Saltwater's only going to make it hurt more. What up, Chomo? Jason, it's great to see you. Thanks for all the calls earlier. You'd rather see him in the bottom right? Or does it matter?
9908 Delta Avenue, 9908 Delta Avenue. It's code 104435.
I figured that way we can keep up the, what do you call it? Keep the bar up a little bit, even though it's not very packed at the bar tonight. But, you know, it's Tuesday. Makes sense. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, well, I'll get over it. It's just healing. Because, you know, your mouth's trying to do what it's done for fucking decades, and all of a sudden it just isn't. It doesn't have the feeling like it normally would. I mean, every day a little more feeling comes back, thankfully. Like right here, I'm telling you, my whole eyebrow feels black and blue. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it when you stare at it. But I'm telling you, when you push on it like that, that fucking feels black and blue.
1605 Cherokee Unit 611, code 2 incident 4441 RD646.
We're in a trace. Well, Tam, we got too many in a row. I was telling you that last time. And that's kind of what happens. You know, we kind of chase ourselves out. Sucks. But also, you need to realize, too, the weather. You know, again, rain, heavy rain here is like when you guys get snow. Even you guys with the snow, as much as you've been through it, as good as you drive in it, you don't like being out in it. You know, you'd rather buy all your shit, get all your shit ready, and then, you know, sit the storm out. And I think it's the same thing here. A lot of motherfuckers ain't, you know, just certain crimes get bigger, you know, like domestic because you're cooped up. What's up, Dad Bod and For Reals, Bone, what's up? Good to see my rumblers in the house. Porn chops had it cracking. Yeah, they did the other night. They love people love porn chops. They really do draw. They're a good draw. They must be a pretty decent little bar band, you know. Shout out to Beanie Cat. What up, Tracy? Shout out to all of Australia and all my Aussie friends, man. Can't forget about Cassie. Shout out to Cassie. Love Cassie. She's a great woman and very smart. What's up, Billy? They do pull the crowd. They really do. What's up, Dreezy? How are you? Chilling with the fam, enjoying round one. Hopefully we get some good stuff tonight. Hopefully Alien and Media One can run into some stuff. Same with Bakersfield Street Media. You know, hopefully they get a little action on their side. It's no fun just driving around wasting gas and not getting nothing, you know. Been to Australia? You have? I mean, you're a lucky dog. I'd love to go, but it's a long trip, man. I'm not greatest with planes. Longest I've been on was that flight to England. That was about 11 hours. That was good. No. I don't know if I could hang another 5 fucking hours on the plane. Because I'd be trying to sleep, and it's like I know where I'm at all the time, so it's tough for me to kind of sleep and be comfortable. Not to say I didn't sleep, because I did, but it was more of a tossy-turny sleep, and, you know, they're waking you up every couple hours for food or some shit. You've been to Darwin, Australia, buddy? Yeah, they have a, what do you call it? They have a amber alert going. I turn the amber alerts off. You know, they're going off all the time. Just the therapy was therapy, you know. It's humbling. They put you in front of a mirror and you see all these little things that you should be able to do, like blow a kiss or blow up a balloon or smile, and you can't do any of it. And you're already 2 months into this shit, and you still can't do it. So it's a little fucked up. I'm at 14, I believe now. Let's see here, guys. He's got something rolling. He's got it rolling. Let's take these off. That goes off. Oh, no. There we go. Get that off. See what Media One's up to. Looks like he's close to the story here. We shall take a look. Viewer discretion is advised. You are watching live television here, unedited. Well, right now we're watching Media One. We have Alien Alphabet up there too. We have Bakersfield Street Media, and we also have the Elbow Room Bar. I mean, it's Tuesday. A lot of folks ain't going out, you know. And apparently it's supposed to rain like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday again. Something like that. Another decent little storm coming through. So we'll see. And we're not even in the rainiest months, I don't think. I think April or something like that. March, April, I'd say are the rainy months. What's up, Matt?
1545 Southwestern, inside the El Pollo Loco. Suspect male, black, marina, gray sweater, gray pants. Code 2, incident 4455, RD 2071.
Yeah, Moxie, it just sucks. It's like it's already hurt, and I know that's going to hurt it. All right, so here we go, guys. Sheriff Department's on scene. So is Media One. Shout out to Media One, and we'll see what's going on. Why is that Nissan on the wrong side of the street? That's the first question I have. That white Nissan. Little unknown trouble call there. What's up, Todd? Cooking late night dinner. You got inspired by Calamity Girl and Allison. Boy, they can cook.
Continue a missing person. Joshua Tapp.
What's up, Steve? How are you? Shout out to you and the rest of Thailand.
The thin build last seen on 2/4/2024 at 2000 hours. No clothing description. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact the SVD missing persons incident number 4312.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's going to get out of his car here in a moment. What's up, Tons? White T-shirt's back. Sweet. Shout out to White T-shirt Media. I wish after CHP issues Amber Alert in Long Beach, abducted 4-year-old found safe. There you go. Child found safe. Good call. Shout out to the CHP, man. Making kids safe. What's up, Nick David? A lot of Russians in Phuket. Thoughts? Well, I mean, everybody likes,
East and westbound traffic.
you know, places like Thailand, the warm weather and stuff. Folks that like the hot kind of weather, I think, enjoy that. You know, humidity. I'm not much for that, to be honest. But I'm also not Russian. But again, if you were in a place that's cold a lot, you'd probably want to change a pace. I mean, look what all the East Coasters do, right? A lot of them, when they retire, they stay on the East Coast. They just go down to Florida. You know, they like Florida. Why do they like Florida? It's a beautiful state, lots to do, and it's warm. And it used to be, you know, somewhat affordable. I think it's gotten pretty expensive, but that's, you know, across the board everywhere, really.
Operator at this time.
No taxes. There you go. We are watching Media One They pulled up to Sheen with the sheriff and the fire department. I think it might be over with. Who knows? We'll see what's unfolding here. I got Canada here, South Carolina too. Shout out to Canada, South Carolina, man. Montana goes to Arizona. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Some people are just, you know, especially when they're born and raised in Minnesota, places like that, so close to the border, it's so cold. They do their best to get into some sort of a warm climate.
7 Sam Charles Robert 453, 7 Sam Charles Robert 453. It's code 24469 RD 1444.
Sunny and 54 after snowing all day. Oh. Hold on a second. Come on. Sorry about that. Raining in the UK as usual. You know, trucker, I enjoy it though. I enjoy it. That's what I did enjoy about the UK. You know, that overcast, rainy weather. And then all of a sudden it just blows out and then all of a sudden it's sunny again. It's cold, but it's sunny. So I enjoyed it, man. You know. Think about England, or even the whole UK, you could just feel how old it is. You know, you look at the architecture and shit like that. You know, being in California, there's not so much old architecture left that hasn't been either taken down or restored. You know, and you know we're still not that old here. So, I mean, fuck, we have castles here, but not like you guys. We got like the Hearst Castle and shit. Not like you guys. California's great to all the McMansions on every hill. Well, you know that's the sign of the times. They, you know, in a sense, it makes sense because you're building up and not, you know, wide. You know, so but I get it. You know, it's two sides to every coin. Beautiful as they look, they are raising the property taxes, but they also made the house that's shitty next door that somebody may not have done anything to now worth $1 million when it was worth, I don't know, 600,000 or so, depending on where the area is. So it has bumped that value. That is the upside to it. You can have a shitty fixer-upper. They're literally going to buy it and tear it down for $1.1 million.
Traffic on Vancouver towards Martin.
What's up, kind of wild?
Welcome.
Just in time for round 2, guys. It's coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. Thank you, Kung Fu.
443 Haskell Avenue in the alley. Suspect was the red sedan, unknown license plate. Suspects are male and no further description. Monitor guns for additional code 24477 RD 1018.
Bought your house for $120. Now it's worth $500K. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some of these houses that you're getting, literally, no joke, they're buying for 1.1, 1.2 million and knocking it down with a tractor right away. Backhoe's coming and just tearing it apart. Literally the day after the escrow's done. So they can hurry up and get the floor plan going for the new one. And that house was $50,000, $100,000 max maybe, back in the 50s, 60s. So now, your return on your... In fact, if you really look at it, it's like they paid you to live there. But on the flip side of that is you have a beautiful McMansion that makes your house look even shittier than it already is because you never fixed it up. Not to mention it's towering over you. It's literally like almost 3 stories. They'll have 2 big stories plus like a sun deck. So they'll be on their roof, on the sun deck, just staring down into your yard. So you have zero privacy now. So that kind of sucks too. Again, two sides to every coin. But I think most people are selling. They move to somewhere, some other state, and really get a nice house for plenty of money and put money away in the bank. They get a nice house for $600,000 somewhere in Tennessee or something. Who knows? Wherever, pick your state. And then they could put, get a new car, new furniture, everything, and still have hundreds of thousands of dollars left over. $400,000 for investments or for savings. So, yeah, there's a lot of that going on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Looking northbound traffic close.
All right, let's do this. Let's go to the full scope.
Units 415 woman, Venice and Cadillac in the middle of the intersection. Subject is a female black, late 20s, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, brown fuzzy slippers, walking towards moving vehicles. Code 3 incident 4487 RD 782.
Some chick in the street. So many people they have a house with no kids, no partner. That is true too, Leif. That is a lot. Again, kids are expensive, even more so now, right? And then in this state, it's more expensive to raise your kid the same way.
They're now 2809 Hines Street. Suspect is male, black, 40, 6'1". No further description. He's banging on Pierre's door. Suspect's vehicle is parked in front of the location of black Honda. He was at location yesterday claiming residence is his. So 2 incident 4491 RD 231.
Another bullshit call.
Mark.
Female mental illness call. No, you're gonna let it go. Come on, rip the cord, bro.
I bring one of the comments. Cooking is at 44940 166.
There you go.
Get along with the voices inside of my head.
See, that's what I'm saying, Brian.
To the rear of 6506 West 84th Place. Appears to show the
Burglary. Buying a house in 97, 269, and selling it for 1.2. See, that's what I mean. You see what I mean? So they paid you to live there. Sure, it was a bitch to have to come up with the payments every month and all that, and obviously, fixing shit along the way. Not to mention other little things like paying the gardener and the property taxes and shit like that. But there's no way you came out of the pocket $1.2 million, right? So, yeah, now you can relocate somewhere else with a decent little, little nest egg or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, and that's kind of how it works. And SoCal's right in some respects. It's cheaper to rent. It absolutely is in some senses. But the problem with renting is
possible child neglect 4041 Hillcrest.
Child neglect call.
211 just occurred.
Robbery.
Century suspect male black 22 to 27. Passing running southbound Compton. Weapon unknown black handgun. Problem taken was U.S. currency. Go to incident 4500 RD 18.
Another robbery.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Burglary.
Correction 84.
We got a burglary and, of course, the robbery there. Now, the problem with renting is you don't earn any equity. You're lighting the money on fire, essentially.
And tell unit till and suspect just outside 855 Lincoln Goodwill. Suspect last seen in the alley, male spelling tattoos on that green hat. Black Jacket, Blue James. Code 2, incident 450, already 1535.
And that's what I mean by, see, someone said they paid $216. Wendy, I think she said she paid $269 for the house, now $1.2 million. So in the long run, she could have just rented it, but that would have been the hugest mistake, right? She would have blown $200K almost in rent and gotten nothing for it. She was smarter, bought the house, and it ended up paying in the long run. Because the good thing about property, at least here, okay, especially where aliens at or wherever, again, you're talking about, very few properties. You want to live in this city in Beverly Hills, there's not I don't care how much money. You got $9 billion and you want to live here. There's not a whole lot of choices. There's probably 30, 50 properties. I don't know, maybe 100 total in the entire city. Maybe.
Just a man and woman in a vehicle at 9008 Wall Street, 9008 Wall Street. And for a location in a silver. To the camera on
Two people fucking in a Code 3
incident 4512.
Two people fucking in a Camry.
So give her inches and feet on well.
Sexy time explosion.
That's it.
I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
That's it.
Two halves can't make a hole without a hole.
That's it.
Ricky, put your hands on.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy used to come parking behind the muffler shop all the time. There's not a lot of traffic, it's really dark, and it's just a great place to bang.
I agree, Ricky. So again, there's not a whole lot of places. Just because you have the money doesn't mean shit in that sense. Now, some cities have tons of places to go. You know what I mean? Look how clean the alley is. You notice there's not a spot of graffiti? You realize that, right? See that? Piles of shit, no homeless encampments. Do you realize? You see that? I don't know if he's gonna make it through here. Yeah, I guess he can get through, but be close. You see that? That's how Beverly Hills does it, because they care. The cops, they don't enjoy crime. They take their job seriously. This is a city you do not want to just drive around late at night. If they run your plane and it doesn't come back to Beverly Hills or damn close, like West Hollywood area or Westwood or Century City, then you're probably going to get pulled over. When I used to listen to them, right? They were encrypted. I mean, they were unencrypted forever up until like last year. They went full encryption because, again, they can afford it. And really all it was burglar alarms going off on all these places, which is most of the time something falling over or a cleaning crew coming in the middle of the night and they don't know the code. They don't want to give it to them, kind of shit or whatever. Or people's cars getting ran, like, plates getting run. That's really the bulk of the calls. There's not a whole lot going on here. I mean, look how clean the streets are. Do you see a bunch of garbage how many rats have you seen running around? If this was downtown, you'd see all kinds of garbage. There was a piece of garbage right there. See, and it's so clean that you could literally see one piece of garbage. So, yeah. They don't take kindly to people coming in their city and acting a fucking fool. And when they do, they take care of it. Hopefully, he makes a right at the next two lights and then goes over to the gas station. I'm curious to see what the gas prices are.
10.5 South San Pedro. Jacket and blue jeans. Threatened to shoot Paris children and set her house on fire. Suspect gestured as if he was armed with a gun. No weapons were seen. Code 2, incident 4516 301269.
Jesus Christ. Did you hear that?
Sheesh!
Threatened to shoot her family and threatened to set her house on fire. Hopefully he makes a right at this red light right here. That's where we want him to go. And guys, I used to work right here in this building. There's Ralph Lauren. And I'd work right around underneath this one right here. Right there. And then this used to be a Jamba Juice on the corner, so I'd come and get my Jamba Juice right there. And now it's nothing. All right, sweet. So if he stays on this course, which hopefully he does.
Suspect is a male unknown, mask, orange shirt, armed with a gun. It's code 3 incident 4528 RJ 226
Another guy with a gun? No. No.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Boulevard, the lighting store in front of the business district, my white 34
Please.
years covered in a blanket.
People with good eyes, look at the gas price right here when he makes this corner. All right, as soon as he turns this corner on the neck, passes this light, you're going to see the it'll be right on the corner. I want you to see what, please, anybody tell me what the gas prices are. And the city hall is to the left. So right here at this corner, please, if any of you guys with better eyes, let me know right here what this gas station is at. It's one of the most expensive. It's fucking pricey. Let's see. Shout out to Alien. Oh, sweet, he's going in. See, and they still got a fucking full service bay, too. I guarantee you that full service is like $1 more a gallon. It's got to be more than $5.26. $6.89, you said? Let's see. The old-fashioned check under the hood, fill her up. That's right. Motherfuckers in Bentleys ain't trying to get their hands dirty. They're going to a meeting. There it is. See, there we go. $7.24 for full service. For the Subaru. $7 a gallon for 87. $6.95. There you go. If you want the full service, $5.90 for 87 to pump it yourself. Oh, come on. Look, it's Beverly Hills, and I can tell you that there's 1, 2. I think there's only 2. There used to be a third, and I think they shut down. They used to be next to Ferrari. Okay? There's only 2 in the entire fucking city. Why? Because gasoline stations bring riffraff.
At the food for less, suspect was wearing black clothing. The subject is a female Hispanic. Took the purse, possibly ran towards the trucks, had the handgun in his hand. Additional incident 4528.
See, again, now there's the LA, I mean, there's the city hall right there where the whole Axel Foley, when they arrested him and brought him out of the car and walked him up that long driveway. It's right in front of that tower right there. Okay, so that's why they filmed Beverly Hills Cop. Again, look how clean it is everywhere. Do you see any trash, any homeless encampments? I see one homeless dude right there, right as I say it. You see him right there, walking through?
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Shout out to the transients getting up in the mix.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Look at his helmet. Look at his helmet.
Sherman Place, Southbound Medical Center.
It's a rabbit. So ratty.
Oh,
gnarly. So dope.
White Nike shoes, refusing to exit at final stop. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4535 RD 2133.
That's the courthouse there across the street, the big square building. So if you get in trouble in West Hollywood or Beverly Hills, that's the courthouse you end up going to. Silly rabbit. Bikes are for kids. I think it's awesome. I would totally fucking bail that thing because I want to see the ears flop back right now when he fucking jams out. Look at him go. So now I want to know, is it a rabbit or is it a wolf? Like, it could totally be a wolf. I love it how the ears just perk up. That shit is fucking phenomenal. Oh, man. I love it. The ears are the best part, Jockey. That's what I'm saying. I was waiting on that one. Really? Is that 290? No way. Was it really, Taylor? I mean, again, you're talking, again, that's why they have the full serve. Most of those guys and girls, the women, they don't want to get out. Or the guys, they're in suits, gas in their hands.
Black with the face mask, black clothing, armed with a gun. The victim was a female Hispanic and reported no further. Possibly ran into the food for less property take with.
Another robbery?
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
You know, they're not trying to fuck around in $1 or more for the gallon or whatever it is, 90 cents per gallon. Who gives a shit to them? It's nothing. So, and in fact, most of them probably buy their cars under their corporations, so that way it's really they don't own it. It's really a piece from the corporation. So it's a tax deduction. You can deduct, the sum of the car's payment on your taxes. And again, the write-off also would be gas and maintenance. Smart folks are like that. They figure out all the loopholes, and they keep their own money, and they figure out little things here and there to really make it work for them. Because again, they don't give a shit about whether you looked at the thing and it says their corporation or their name. They don't fucking care. They can afford it either way. The Donnie Darko bunny, is that what that is, Mr. Vegeta? Thank you for letting me know. Company cat, 5-year lease. That's it. That's kind of how you do it. You write that all. I mean, you're not going to get it all off, of course, but you'll get a sizable chunk. It's, the difference between, again, just throwing the money away in your own name, like we were talking with the apartment, or kind of buying it in another way through the corporation and making it but again, if you sell half your company, that is an asset of the company now. So your partner, be able to drive it if he or she so chose. Did he go down in resolution?
G3 domestic violence, 1276 Velasco Street, 12.
There it is. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah.
30 and 454
Used to be a Fat Burger right on this corner. They got rid of it. Too many shootings and stuff. It was wild. At night, you'd actually hear it. Like, fools go there after the clubs and shit in Hollywood, go get a burger, and because they can drive right down the street. You know what I mean? As soon as they're done, they jam down Savacente, which is the street he's on, and you can be back in the hood, essentially, in 10 minutes or less. So, yeah. Right there. See that little body shop building? That used to be Fat Burger right there. Good old Fat Burger, the one I told you about I don't like so much because they put the relish on the hamburgers. But, you can take it off. Let's see if the homeless encampment is here. Made the news, guys. Okay. This street, again, is the border. This side of the street, Beverly Hills. The other side of the street, L.A.
20 years old, no shirt, black pants.
Look at the pots. Look at the pots. Look at the giant pots. You see the giant ass 5-foot pots with nothing in them? Okay, that was all sectioned off with ropes. Again, people were living here. So what did they do? They beautified it and made it so people can't just set their tents up. They literally put a fence, kicked them all out, put a fence around it, put these giant, look at them. Look at how giant those things are. Nothing's in them. Because again, if you looked right there on that corner, it says welcome to Beverly Hills. So you're right at the border right here. This left side is Los Angeles. That big 5, those buildings, they're in LA. They have to call LAPD. But if something happens right here in this store here, they have to call the Beverly Hills Police Department. So that's he's driving on the border. And when he goes to the left here, you'll actually see one of the rare McDonald's that have no drive-through. Because again, there's drive-throughs are illegal in Beverly Hills. And so they're so close to the border, they fought them, is what I'm thinking, to where they couldn't put a drive-through in there. I mean, you don't go to too many that don't have a drive-through. Yeah, there's a McDonald's on the left in another block, right? As soon as he passes that red light, keep an eye. You can see the golden arches from here. Okay? That one right there has no drive-through. And I told you, my Taco Bell over here on Beverly and La Cienega, that one, how many Taco Bells don't have a drive-through? No drive-through. Because again, drive-throughs bring riffraff. Fast food brings riffraff. So right there, you see it. No drive-through. Walk in all you like. There ain't no drive-through, son. Trust me, I grew up not far from here. So, those pots are crazy, right? It's a quiet way of shooing them away. What's up, Eric? That's really what they're doing. Quietly shooing them. Because, again, they're not going to tolerate it. Again, Beverly Hills has actual standards and shit. To where they write laws, you can't do anything here. You can't camp overnight. We have the Peterson Automotive Museum on the right, that beautiful big building there on the red. And to the left, Famous Johnny's, guys. If you will look on the left side, that is a very famous diner. They filmed Reservoir Dogs there when he made up that whole story about going in the bathroom right there, that white place. And that's where fucking Walter said, I'm staying. You want me to get you a tow? I'll have you a tow by 2 o'clock. So they film a lot of movies right here. It's called Johnny's, and now it's closed. It's not a diner at all. All it is a place to rent. That's LACMA. That's the LA Museum of Art, I believe. And then next to it's the tar pits, La Brea Tar Pits.
To respond from any direction.
Be the best tour guide. Yeah. In fact, he just drove by where Biggie was shot. The Peterson Automotive was where he was shot.
Facing northbound in the northwest corner of the park.
Wow, they built a whole fucking bridge up here now. Wow, that's obviously it's new. You can see, guys, it's not finished. To the left, La Brea Tar Pits. That's where Last Action Hero Arnold Schwarzenegger was on the crane and fell into the tar pits, and then he washes the tar off with a fucking napkin or paper towels. Oh man, at Louis Lafart's funeral, that's where all that was filmed. So, like I said, a lot of movies right here. You know, they want to make that money. Yeah, SAG-AFTRA right there. SAG. You know, the Actors Guild right there, Screen Actors Guild. Right there, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I went to junior high like 10 blocks down from here.
Suspects of male age in 12, 20, 30 years. Blue shirt, blue jeans, armed with an axe, hitting vehicles along the way, going towards 3rd on Western. Code 2 incident 4577 RD 2022.
Hey, just a guy with an axe.
Here's Johnny.
There's no further final comments. Code 2 incident 4565 RD 1847.
Yeah, you got the El Rey Theater coming up on the left. It's a pretty cool little theater. What's up, Brooke? Good old Brooklyn Brawler. The Brooklyn Bubbler. The Brooklyn Brawler. All right. I think my bowl got fucking fried, but let's see.
Northwest corner.
Let's fill it up with some new. Oh, I forgot I had this coffee. Shit. Yeah, the back side of that Lions is where Biggie was shot. They rushed him over to Cedar-Sinai Hospital, which is about 10, 12 blocks from there. Then he died at the hospital. There's El Rey Theater there on the left, guys. Cool little venue. You know, artistic, old school theater.
16 Stewart Avenue. The front door is suspect male, possibly white clothing with a flashlight. Code 104573 RD 1475.
What's up, XRX, man? Used to be a movie theater.
Northwest corner, South 1 by line.
Now it's a concert venue. Oh, Stinks is there now. Yes. Thank you for recognizing that. Didn't even realize he came and sat over there. Come on, let me fix him real quick. Oh, look, he's so sweet. I love him. I gave him treats because he's been a good boy. Yeah, Biggie Smalls. What's my favorite concert venue in LA?
Suspects are 1 to
The Greek is cool.
A motorcyclist driving slow, blocking traffic. Code 2 incident 45.
The Wiltern's not bad. The Greek is cool. Because, you know, again, most of the time you'd want to see things in more of a quaint fashion. I mean, the Troubadour is pretty cool. So is the Whiskey. Roxy's a little too tight, if you ask me. It's, but But I do like the Roxy because you just go right next door to the Rainbow. You walk literally 10 steps and you're at the Rainbow, and they literally share a driveway together. And that's how close the Roxy and the Rainbow are. Then you go get your surf and turf. Hollywood Bowl, yeah, that's a great one too. Trying to think what's my... The Dorothy Chandler was always a fun one. But I'm going to say the ones I enjoyed the most is probably a bigger venue, even though I was just saying something about quaint ones, is the Forum. You know, the Forum was always fun. Always had good times, whoever I saw at the Forum in Inglewood. The Palladium. Yeah, Palladium's not bad. Same with the, what's the one that's not far from the Palladium? It's really close to it. The Avalon? Is it the Avalon? I think it's the Avalon. More quaint places, though, in that respect. What's up, Max? Never heard of the Palace. No. Key Club is still around. It's every 2 years it gets a new name. Last I heard it was One Oak. 'Cause I don't know anything about going to clubs or anything like that. So, yeah. It was originally, I think it started as Gazzari's.
Western and Forest, walking southbound Western from Forest. Suspect is homeless, male Hispanic or male light, dark jacket, dark sweatshirt, is pushing a car.
There's my junior high right there.
With the sledgehammer as he walks down the street.
All right, homeless guy just walking down the street with a sledgehammer.
I love you, filthy hobo.
I love him too. Yeah, there's my junior high on the other side of this building. Or was my junior high. Not like is. I shouldn't say is. That'd be present tense, right? Yeah, little Peter Gabriel. We don't get sledgehammer all the time, but it is technically a hammer call.
29 Screaming Woman, 1235 Brockton Avenue, 1235 Brockton Avenue. Possibly from the building next door. It's code 37459098040.
You can't touch this.
Team at Eagle Rock and Corliss, standby for additional code 3745992RD11.
Fuck yeah, I gotta bring hammer out. It's technically still a hammer.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh.
My thoughts on Domino's? You mean pizza or the game? The game is fantastic. It's great. It's a workout for your mind. Constantly counting quickly. Counting the board, counting what you have in your hand, seeing what other people are putting down all the time. So it's good to run the numbers in your head and keep your mind sharp. Domino's Pizza sucks. Especially the one out here, because last time I ordered it, no joke, had a fucking hair like that long. Like 8-inch long hair. And homeboy who delivered the fucking pizza to me had long hair. It's the grossest shit ever. After that, I never touched it. Fucking sickest shit ever. You want to ruin your meal? Find a random long ass hair in your pizza.
X-ray Lincoln.
That was nasty as fuck.
X-ray Lincoln 23 vehicle recovered.
The mayor lives 2 blocks over. This is a baller neighborhood right here. This is Hancock Park. By the way. Oh, shit.
The male Hispanic, baseball cap, tattoos on face, 5'10", 175. All black clothing, using a spray can to paint on walls. Suspects carrying a skateboard, code 2 incident 4597 RD 636.
All right, another tagger. The first tagger of the night.
Information on Arts 11 that occurred 2 minutes ago from 103rd and Grand. Yes, the food for less. Suspect male black, 5'10", 120
Hey, it's close to large amount.
21 years, wearing black clothing and a ski mask. Weapon used as unknown type black semi-automatic. Still outstanding. Property taken was a brown purse with an iPhone 14. Information on incident 452.
Now it's getting close to like the Miracle Mile area. But, shit, yeah. In fact, so one of you guys might remember his name. The dude that, I don't know, had like government secrets or something. And he died driving down this street. His like accelerator stuck in his Benz, and he hit one of the trees in the center divider and died. One of you guys, it was like an Edward Snowden kind of deal. It was weird. A lot of conspiracy theories around it. In fact, he's two blocks away from us. It wasn't Art Bell. Cut his brake line. Yeah, yeah. Something happened, I'm telling you. I just remember it vaguely. Don't remember his name. Shit was wild. And he's, it's not this light. This light should be Beverly. Because it just happened right between Beverly and Melrose. So, yeah. Wasn't Paul Walker. Michael Hastings? Is that what it was? Wasn't Dodi Fayed. That happened in that's a Rosewood. Dodi Fayed fucking died in London, didn't he? With Princess Di in the car wreck. Michael Hastings. See, you guys all fucking remember. Look at that. Fucking 5 people just in YouTube alone that remembered it. So right here, guys, right there is where he crashed. Just after this light. Spooky shit, man. Spooky. All right, heating up. Round 3. It's heating up. Michael Hastings is in excess. Oh, it could have been a similar name. It's kind of, it's not that, who knows. Fight Club LA's live. Okay, we'll throw them up on the quad screen. Then we'll go back to the quarter. Right after this round right here. It's up live feed. Look at the fucking streets right there. You can tell he ain't in fucking Beverly Hills no more. Interject fucking pothole. Look at the fucking street right there, bro. I mean, I know it just rained, but give me a fucking break. There's no way the storm did all that garbage. Give me a fucking break. Like, you ain't watching. You're busting a tire or a rim or both. What's up, James? So, shit, yeah. A lot of shit happened over here. In fact, there's a Shakey's that's 2 blocks over that they tore down. Elon Musk bought it. It's going to be the very first Tesla drive-in, diner where you can come and charge up and have a hamburger. So it was Hastings? Yep. Confirmed. See, all you guys fucking remember. Well, nonsense. It's just, he's going to do what he wants to do. He's got a ton of cash, and who knows, maybe it'll end up being a big fad. I mean, you got to remember, out here there's a ton of electrical cars. A lot of people fell for the hook, line, and sinker quick. Especially Teslas. They're fucking like taxi cabs in a sense, even though you don't see taxi cabs much anymore. They're just dime a dozen. There's nothing special about it. You don't see any. In fact, it's kind of rare, I guess, to see like the PD100. Most of them are not the bigger one. He lost a ton of cars. What do you mean, like people giving back their or taking back the order? Look, Chick-fil-A is fucking packed. Shit, yeah, man. Everybody want their Chick-fil-A.
I want some Chick-fil-A today. I want some Chick-fil-A.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on it. It's time for
round 3.
Pass the dutchie, my friend.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Bookies. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Teslas are so trendy. They absolutely are. In fact, I've never even been in one. Never driven in one. I only know 2 people. Yeah, I think I know 2 people that have them. But everybody else don't have. Nobody else I know has them. Well, you can't crush it. You got to remove that battery. That shit's gonna catch fire. And if you've seen the video of the Tesla burning underwater, that's all you need to know. It's literally submerged in a lake, and it is flaming off, just off gassing like a motherfucker, just gas flying out of the battery. The fucking fire department comes and like, no, we'll just leave it in there until it puts itself out. And they literally did that. They left it in the lake. I think it slid in, Mark. They had a trailer. They were trying to drop, I think, jet skis. And it slid in there. And it's submerged to the roof. Like, in fact, all you can really see of it is the doors open. Just Google Tesla underwater on fire, and I assure you you'll see it. You're going to be amazed on how that thing's burning, submerged in water. Hollywood Boulevard, ladies and gentlemen. He is in the toilet. It's official. Scientology building where everybody keeps fighting out front of and protesting. There's the Scientology building. Where's Brock? Brock, you're always talking about the people that... This is only one of many. Just so you know, Scientology in Hollywood here and in North Hollywood, they own so much real estate. I mean, I'm telling you, I could take you to 10 or 12 buildings. The one next to the hospital is huge. It's a block long, maybe 2 blocks long. It's huge.
4630 Christian.
I agree, Chip. I agree. It's a cult that makes some money, though, because I'm telling you, they were smart and they bought up so much land in prime spots. And this one's one right here. This is where they always have the people bothering the people walking by, trying to get them in to get them into the cult. And then all these auditors go there. And then there's another one. There's the Egyptian. Shout out to that old school theater, man.
Also trespass suspects there now. 2356 Baxter Street. Code 2 and 746-340-1172.
This is famous Hollywood Boulevard. This movie was used. They used it in SWAT. Cheech and Chong movies were filmed up here. A lot of shit. Yeah, it's just not a place where I would take my date to walk down the street or my girlfriend. This is not where you want to. Not at this time of night, and even during the day. It's just become such a toilet, and it's actually very dangerous. I mean, there's quite a few murders here. Yeah, a lot of shootings. My star? I don't have a star. I have friends that have stars, but I don't have a star. In fact, I think we were listening to the LA City Council talk about Mark Ruffalo's star, and I didn't know who the fuck he was. Somebody put some videos up on YouTube when he was getting his star just the other day. They reversed. They were pretending like they were for him with these signs, and then they tore the shit off the signs. And apparently he was like pro-vax, so they were anti-vax, and went in on him, booed him. Made all kinds of noise while he was doing his acceptance speech.
I ain't happy.
5749 and a half Lexington.
La La Land? Shit, yeah, hippie. The soy Hulk. See, that's what I mean. Just a lot of transients walking around and, just... This on a Saturday night is real packed, and fools are alcoholed up, and they got guns, and they're shooting at each other over the dumbest shit. So. Yeah, he's not far from Laurel Canyon. Shit, I used to drive Laurel Canyon all the time. It's not fun.
5 minutes ago, so the vehicle is black Toyota RAV4, 9 Boy Tom Frank 4009, Boy Tom Frank 400, suspect drivers are now black 30 to 40, scoop 2 incident 464 180 1453.
Just another day in America. I think that's the truck that Jeremy and I went to. It's pretty good. It was filet mignon. Like, instead of having like a chicken bowl, it was filet mignon in the bowl. Oh, shit, yeah. Look at Popeyes. It's popping right now.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
75K. It used to be 25K or something like that for the Star. Now it's 75, huh? They tripled it. Well, they're running out of room. So, I mean, I don't know how many more, Stars they can put up. Unless they start making them smaller. Sure, and they'd like to have the Walk of Fame go a little further. Well, that would, I'd assume that, but you start to really get into the more toilet-y parts of Hollywood. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have a club like this where you have people rolling up in Lamborghinis and Bentleys and all this shit. All these high-end hoity-toity clubs. And then you're going to go down one block and it's filled with homeless encampments and just nasty. It's a weird dichotomy, dude. You know? It's a weird back and forth. Strange paradigm that Hollywood is in. All right, let me do this. Take a look at OSTV for a moment. Let me get Fight Club. Let me get Fight Club's stuff. We can put them on the main and make sure all of them are toity. Uh-oh, he's in the flower district. Gonna get him some flowers for his lady. Shit, yeah, she's gonna love them. By the way, if you guys are in LA, it is a good place to go get. You can get like a $200 bouquet of roses, really
Here's
nice
wearing
ones,
a brown hooded jacket,
for
baseball cap
$60
under
bucks.
His hood, blue backpack.
So
Package from the front of condominium complex, incident 4637.
yeah, so it's a flower market. Basically, they have all kinds of markets down there. You know, fashion like street where it's all just clothes, and then here you have a flower marts over in this section, and you can really get some crazy deals. You just don't want to go on like Valentine's morning. Like literally, the news will be here. I guarantee you, the news. You turn on the news at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow because tomorrow's Valentine's, right? You'll see them reporting live. Catching the dudes in and out, getting their flowers and interviewing. Bet.
Welfare check. It's smart. Welfare check 22234 Lawson Street. Subject is female white. Diagnosed with mental illness. Monitor comments to code 2 incident 4652 and RD 1761. And temperature units monitor for direct premise hazard. Units code 48256 Orion at Taco Bell, suspect is GLA.
Taco Bell. Shit, yeah. Go get me a bean burrito or something. Alright, let's see, because I think is Media One down? They're having problems with theirs. Let me see here. Oh, white t-shirts on. We can put white t-shirt in there. We have Alien in there too, right? I'm pretty sure we do.
Westbound 69 driver is a female black. Additional passenger fired several shots at location. I don't know if any victims are down. It's code 3 incident 46540 1243.
All right. There we go. All right, so we got Alien on the top. We got Fight Club LA. We got Bakersfield Street Media. And on the top left, we have White T-shirt Media. Let me get something to drink here, guys. Old Taco Bell. What up, D-Sar? It is Mardi Gras. That's why Yessie's not here. He partying.
On-ramp east, western and 10 freeway, on-ramp east. Suspect is a male, black, 50 to 55 years, dark shirt and dark pants, wheelchair, in lanes of traffic on western. Code 3, incident 46563315.
That's it, Fat Tuesday. Hi, JJ. What's up, Duke?
Order violation. 1628 254th Street, 1628 254th Street, apartment Adams. Suspect male, Hispanic, 51 years.
What's up,
Black
AC?
jacket, blue jeans, red shoes, on a bike, last seen eastbound towards incident 4663 or D511. Man change this occurred 1602 West 67th Street, 1602 West 67th Street. PR heard male arguing in a plastic.
All right,
43.
little shooting just occurred. No, today is the last day. Fat Tuesday, I think, is the last day of Mardi Gras, if I'm not mistaken. So midnight. Well, it's almost midnight there. It's close. Looks nasty. Well, French Quarter is, definitely a different vibe. I mean, really, New Orleans is. Been there once. I did really well at the fucking casino right there on the water. I forget which one it is. Is it Bally's? No, it's not Bally's. Forget which one it is. It's a good. I definitely won my money back that I lost in Baltimore. I swear I lost $1,000 in 10 minutes in Baltimore. No joke. Got so pissed, went right back to the bus like a pouty little kid. I got it all back though in New Orleans.
Vehicles Mulholland and Coldwater Canyon Lane. 4 vehicles racing up and down Mulholland. Code 2 and
No.
4669 RD808.
I played blackjack, roulette, and sometimes slots.
Suspect there now 25. Grant Avenue, Unit 2516. See the bureau in the lobby. Female blonde hair wearing all black and direct to suspect. Ex-boyfriend male white. No further description. Suspect grabs PR by the neck and threatened PR. Code 3 and 4671 RD132. Century in a town identified.
Steve, I forgot that one. Who that is? So I can't give you an update. I don't remember. Doug, I think it's just a different setup, like because sometimes I can't do shit that I want to do in my account on my app. I have to go into my account on a computer.
Reporting that the shooting occurred on 6th Street. One magazine recovered.
Hi, Ball.
Vehicle last seen westbound towards Harbor.
How are you? Yeah, we went to, I remember we went to Fogo de Chao there because we wanted to see if it's just like the one here. And it surely was. Just big old fat bellies after getting filled all that fucking, all the steak and chicken and all that stuff. It's like a meat overload. And we had this dude on a bike take us back because we walked over there and we couldn't walk back. We were like, hell no, man. So we had one of those dudes on the bike fucking take us back. Poor dude was struggling too. Big old fat dudes, just me and Stefan. As fat as can be. Meat sweats. That's it. Had to have a little fun because we stayed the night there for sure. And it was a hotel night. So, every third night you actually get to stay in a hotel.
Normal Ave, apartment 9.
And you look,
37 years, black blue sweatshirt, blue or black jeans, coach until 3202.
you know, you look forward to those days because you get to sleep in a nice bed. I mean, not to say sleeping in a bunk is terrible, but it's not a bed. You know, so it's like sleeping in a coffin, no joke. It's that tight. Unless you have one of the bigger bunks.
MLS traffic, felony, hit and run. House going Sherman Way, house going Sherman Way.
Okay.
No suspect description. Suspect vehicle is a green Ford F-150, unknown license plate, last seen eastbound Sherman Way from the location, code 3 incident 4673 RD 1029.
All right, hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Yeah, that's Jonathan. That's Alien Alphabet up top. He just doesn't have the little logo. Guessing he just didn't put it up tonight.
Annual Street.
Hi, Terry.
459, suspect is left, 637 North
Hola.
Golden Avenue, last seen entering the rear patio 5 minutes ago. Suspect's a male, black 30s, hat, baggy pants, code 2, incident 4680 RD 702.
So who has plans tomorrow for Valentine?
30 hours, code 2, incident 4678 RD 5020.
Who got all the plans? All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready, because I am ready.
Suspect are now 690 South Carolina Street. Suspects are 6 males Hispanics and females Hispanics, code 2, incident 4681 RD 2036.
All right, little vandalism. Here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 4.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. Yeah, that kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
See, look at this.
Man, 698
Ton of nice flowers.
7th and Metro.
You see, this is just 2 stores.
Male, white, 40 to 45 years, ponytail.
There's 2 blocks of this shit.
Had previously jumped down onto the tracks. No longer on the tracks. Code 2, incident 4682 RD 152.
Look who's sleeping over there. Look at him all balled up.
Unit 459 investigation.
I love him.
102 West 38th Street. Code 2, incident 4683 RD 1341.
A good boy. All stinkings. Knocked out. He's out like a light. Out like a light. What's he selling? He's selling something. All these wheeler dealers out there, man. Hustling for the cash. What's up, some guys? You want Stinks to be your Valentine? Shit, yeah. Better take him out for some steak dinner. He doesn't have a credit card, so you got to pay. And I tell you, he's a fatty. He's going. He's gonna make sure he gets all that. And if you have dessert, he's gonna have some of your dessert. Huh, stinkies. Oh, there he is, waking up. No, Tom, I don't wash him. He just washes himself. He doesn't go outside, really. You know, I don't want him to have fleas, and there's too many coyotes out here. You know, they're out here like 9 o'clock in the morning. You'll come outside, there'll be 3 of them rolling around. They'll walk up to the door, sniff around and shit. Yeah, there's too much of that. Nobody really leaves their dogs out unless their dog is a big dog. You know, you can tell the bark of a big dog, and those are the ones that are staying outside for the most part. Everybody else with little dogs.
Avenue. Suspect is the wife making rebel threats to tell if there are no weapons.
All right, the woman this time, domestic violence. She's about to rip your world apart, son. right. All right, let's go back to the quad screen here. Just wanted to show you quickly the little flower mart. White T-shirt media, live at a crash at Niles and Beals on Beale Avenue. I'm telling you, no joke. The news are at these stores. I mean, because look, hold on. There's a better shot of it. Look at both sides. You see, everything's open. You notice that, and they're all flowers. You notice that. So it's just like I was saying. This whole street just starts getting lit right around now, and tomorrow morning, because you know most folks are procrastinators, and I myself can procrastinate plenty. Not making fun, just being honest. And again, you can see, look at this shit. Just packed. Flowers everywhere. Nice ones. Not shitty flowers. Nice flowers. I mean, look. Well, let me put stinks here on this one. There you go. You can see, it's really just the whole flower area. And that's what downtown's really about. You'll have a section with all food places.
Possible to suicide, 1654 West 35th Street. Let's go to 4697.
Then you'll have Flower Mart. You'll have the fashion district, as they call it, where it's just literally a whole alley, Santee Alley of all kinds of clothes and shoes and everything. So it depends on what you're looking for. They have the jewelry district, where it's just jewelry. I mean, there's a lot of shit down here in downtown. No pun intended, because there's a lot of duty in the street. So you got to watch where you're walking. Oh, it's on San Pedro Street. I don't know the cross. That's like 3rd or 9th Street. It's 9th Street. I can see it there. It's 9th Street. Landmines for sure. But even nastier, it's human landmines, not so much fucking, what do you call it ones? Look at this dude coming up. Look at him. Look at him. Just dribbling. Shaking a maraca. Smoking some fucking weed. Get it, dog. Let's get it, man. He's hearing that song in his head.
Smoke.
Get it, bro. Get it, my friend. All right. Let's go back to the quad screen. Just shaking them dice. Yeah, he has a hot hand in the crap game. We're on 4. We're on 4, Eric. Did I get my... I already had the cards graded a long time ago, Matt. One of them I'm not going to have graded because it's a thicker card. It's a patch auto rookie of him, and it's real thick, and it's a darker edges card, so you can see some chipping, and I don't want to get a bad grade on it, so I just, if anything, send it in just to get encapsulated so it doesn't get worse, I guess. But not have it graded, so that way if you get rid of it, the lesser grade won't hurt the value, in a sense. And they, being whoever the purchaser may be, can then take it and grade it. Yeah, you see a lot of folks out here.
East Century Boulevard at Blink Gym. Your subject is a male Hispanic, 20 years, 5'7", wearing a blue jacket, green Nike sweatpants, suffering from schizophrenia and bipolar. Monitor for additional code incident 4705 RD 1829.
Male mental illness. Mm-hmm. That dude just blew the red light. Oh, sometimes it happens. I mean, as long as it wasn't a stale, as it just turned probably red. Which, you know, people are trying to hustle up to get through the yellow. It happens to click red as you're in the intersection. No, they aren't middle ground.
Southwestern Avenue at the liquor store. Suspect male Hispanic, all black clothing. Platoon 4712 already 2063.
All right, another vandalism suspect at the liquor store. But I agree, middle ground. They are not. I think they're locked in a lawsuit. They're suing each other. I think Daryl Hall is suing John Oates, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Because I think Daryl wants to sell the rights to the music for like $100 million or something like that. And John Oates doesn't want to do it. I don't know. Maybe it was less than that, but their catalog is quite impressive. They are real hit makers. You know, talk about hit makers. Daryl Hall, John Oates, they know how to make a good song. They made plenty of good stuff together. You know, hard to stay together. You know, it is hard to stay together.
Suspect 12600 Riverside Drive at the Mercado Hotel. Suspect vehicle is a black pickup truck, unknown license plate. Suspects are 3 male whites, no further description. Monitor comes for additional code 24718RD969.
Battery suspect. They were good in concert. Yeah, because they're real musicians.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up.
They don't need the auto-tune. They're back from when you actually played instruments and had real vocals to where they actually sound like the record, which is incredible. Not every band sounds like the record, that's for sure. All right. Yeah, man. Shout out to him. Tell him I said shout out to Ice Poseidon. Yeah, man. See, people are still out there enjoying Mardi Gras. Got to kick them out of there. Taylor, I'm talking about Daryl Hall and John Oates. One of those rare, and that's another thing that's rare, a duo. I mean, I guess you could consider them really a band is 3 or more. So they're really a duo or a duet. I think a duet is a guy and girl, so be a duo.
Lamar, black and white Adidas pants, subject for choose male, black, 8 years old, wearing Bad Bunny black sweater, black and gray striped pants. Platoon 4720D375.
Absolutely, you know, and they're from a time where musicians were musicians. You know. And I just think, yeah.
Transit unit ambulance overdose 660 South Figueroa Street on the platform level at V line. It's Coach 4721 or 152.
First call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, I got a problem on the train platform. Yeah, Allison, it's terrible. I don't know what's going on. It is a constant battle with. I don't even go into people's chat rooms anymore and chat. I just watch because I'm tired of it. I mean, even when I say hi, hello to people and don't cuss or anything, it doesn't show up. So either I'm blocked in a bunch of people's channels, and if that's the case, then they really don't want me in there anyway. So what am I doing? And I don't think that's true, but I just think it's YouTube. You know, again, they're. I need to make a shirt, make YouTube great again. Well, yeah. Thoughts on Jon Stewart back? I can give a shit less about Jon Stewart. Any of those talk show Muppets. You know what I mean? YouTube 100. Stupid. Right, Benji? It's man, I can't believe they kicked off Joe and Oreo like that. Man, it's just so glaringly obvious, and all because that video of his went viral. So angered by that. So I mean, again, they work so hard to create that channel and all the hours cranking it out to get the amount of followers they had gotten, and just because they're showing the truth. It's fucking wild.
Unit 10 of the traffic, 2401 Northeastern,
Thank you,
2401
Clown Girl.
Northeastern.
I don't think it's these guys either.
RD437, Central traffic down.
Andrea, I really believe it's like Allison's saying. It's fucking YouTube. You know, they're just again, and I understand it's their establishment. We're in their restaurant, so we got to behave. But even that, it's like, I understand me, but them, they didn't do anything wrong other than just show you a video with nothing graphic. Nothing graphic, nothing crazy stunt, nothing other than showing you the real truth of who's really coming in here. And that clip went viral. I'm telling you, Joe Rogan was talking about it.
Vehicles a black automaker model large SUV.
I mean, I'm telling you.
47340 1479.
And that's what it was. And a week or two later, after he had showed that was it. They zapped his account. Liberty, if you have Twitter, which I don't have, just go to First Responders Media on Twitter. It's there. It's on their account. And again, it's showing you the guy who's probably allegedly a terrorist who's linked to radicalized groups, let's just say, to lightly put it.
Felony would have been placed. See the PR near Michael's Market Liquor. 3 incident 4733 RD9.
And he happened to catch this individual and talk to him. And the dude's like, you're too stupid or something. He says to him, you don't even know who I am, but you're gonna know. You're all gonna know soon enough, and which is really a threatening thing to say. You're talking literally a minute or two after the dude just climbed through the fence into our country. It's the kind of person you want here, huh? That's your legal immigration. Just to let you know, any and every individual that's a human being that comes through that fence and not a legal port of entry is an illegal alien, and they are a criminal. I don't care how old, how young. I don't care if they're 16 months. They can't make their own decisions for them. But at that point, it's an illegal invasion, in my opinion. I'm not against illegal immigration. I'm not against immigration. I'm against illegal immigration. Go to a legal port of entry. Wait your turn. Everybody's been waiting to get in here. You just said fuck you and spit in their face and jumped the line on them. Ask them how they feel. What made you so special is what I say. Okay? And these people aren't checked at all. They're not. In fact, they're not even fucking frisked before they go onto these buses, which is wild to me. I agree, Dixie. It probably could be that. And trust me, that's why I say you got to be ready. Sometimes you don't see it coming. But 2024 is going to be really wild. We're only a little bit into it, right? So, as we creep closer to November, it's going to be a wild ride. And the day after that election, I don't give a fuck who wins, left or right. It should be an interesting day. Disagreed, nearly peed myself with Stewart. Well, I mean, again, you know, you like who you like. No, they're asylum seekers, yes, that I have to pay for and you have to pay for. They didn't ask me, hey, I'm going to, you know, charge you more taxes, drive up everything so you can help pay for these folks. Not to mention the kids in school are now going to be inundated with these other kids, and the teachers already are having a trouble teaching these kids, low test scores. So now the ones that should have somewhat more preferential treatment because they were born and raised here aren't going to get it. They're just going to get pushed through. And same thing happens in the hospital when you go to the hospital. So it inundates the system quite quickly, you know, and we're paying for it, and I don't think it's fair. But that's, you know, the country was built on immigration, right? We're a melting pot because of it. And I understand that. Again, I told you, my father wasn't from this country, but he also learned the language, stayed here, spent all the money, and, you know, didn't send money back to his country, served in the U.S. Army. I mean, yeah. So, and he didn't come through a hole in a fence. Well, again, you say it's stolen land too. Again, that's, we could have that debate too.
Blue jacket, number 2 brown jacket.
How many?
Female weight in their 30s. Number 3 red jacket. Number 4 white jacket with red target bags. Code 24750 D153.
How many Indian tribes slaughtered the less powerful Indian tribe to get those lands? So they stole land from their own. And then the land got stolen from them, right? Can we agree on that? It's like me stealing your bike, then all of a sudden they steal the bike from me. Don't you remember fucking Cheech and Chong? Homeboy steals the slot machine, puts it in the, you know, he steals the slot machine from work. They put it in the truck. He's like, man, and he comes out, come help me take the thing out of the truck. They go outside and it's gone, but he doesn't realize it fell out. And he's like, man, they just fucking ripped off the thing I just ripped off. So just kind of like that. So there we go. We could do this all day. Just a massive wheel. That's it. You know, it's cyclical. It's, you know, we hate to feel that it's that way, but it is. I mean, again, we didn't grow up. We didn't do it to these folks. You know, but again, unfortunately, if you look over time, I don't think there's a type of people that weren't, hurt or, all of them were subject to racism at some point or something, you know? So, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Only way to get past it is get past it. You know what I mean? The ones that are here really didn't, whether you are on any side of that argument, you know, what can you do? You got to move on. It's not good to just stay there. You know, then you got that old past, living in the past mindset. But let's get into the future, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Scott, I'm getting there. I bit the shit out of my lip 3 times. Fucking lip is fucking beat inside. Oh, man. Biting your lip fucking hurts, man. It's just like a showstopper. It's just like stubbing your toe. Like stubbing your toe, I don't give a shit. Someone could sock you in the face and it's less painful than stubbing your toe. I'm telling you, stubbing your toe when you don't see it coming, it's just it's a stopper. Like you're gonna stop for a good 30 seconds to gain your composure because it hurts so goddamn bad. Yeah, look at the little kid. Already starting his life on the wrong side of the law.
unit and supervisor with SMART, male with correction, violent male with mental illness, 1904 East 113th Street.
Look at the little kid.
1904 East
How old is that kid?
113th Street
13?
At the motel. Subject is a male, unknown light complexion, 32 years, tattoos on the face, and a ponytail, wearing a blue jean jacket, black sweatpants. Code 3 incident 4756, RD 1849.
Just a chaparrito? Just a little guy? I don't know, man. That you got that one of them like new school Justin Bieber dudes and shit.
I ain't how.
Ah. 12? You think he's that? I don't know. Yeah, it could be that. 12, 13. I don't know. Maybe he's 15. Busted.
That's Water comments. Code 2 is 4774.
That's the Kern County Sheriff, Eric. So, Sheriff Department's already got him hemmed up. Is that his buddy and the mom picked him up? No, that's a sheriff. That's two of them. Him and his buddy got racked up. Two little ones. At first, I thought it was mom just walking her kid. Maybe they couldn't get a hold of the other mom. That used to be the trick in the day. They'd be like, all right, man, we're going to call your parents, which is kind of worse than even getting booked and shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what they're there for. Let's see. Here, listen to him for a moment here, and we'll see if maybe.
You're on Smoke and Scan. What's up, Damon?
What up? How are you guys doing?
Kids need parents these days to be parents and not give you phone or game consoles for babysitters.
It's good to see White
Where'd they
T-shirt
bust
media
them at?
back.
Well, they got these couple here at the school. I'm not sure
down
what.
on Stockdale or Stockton, just north of Douglas. Between Douglas and they got three of them between Douglas and China Grade, and then
Hold on,
one
Matt.
or two of them ran across China Grade up here to the school.
Hi, Shreya.
Matt, it's because of what they caught at the border, that one dude. That clip went viral. I keep telling you.
They're still young enough
Fox
to,
News was playing it.
Like, knock this crap off.
I saw First Responders Media. Joe Rogan. I mean, bro, some big people played it on their shit. It went viral.
For a couple hours.
And that's why. And then I say to you, then why did they do Oreo that
To
way?
gain acceptance and belonging. Seen a lot of such
But
kids.
they did Oreo because Oreo hangs out with Joe.
Our parents are too
I guarantee you. How they both gonna get banned at the same time? Like how? Come on, what are the odds?
333 South Barrington Rec Center, the basketball courts, which is 04782.
Yeah, Joey, I'll turn them down. I just want. It's sorry. I know that's why I turn the volumes down a lot of the times. It becomes feedbacky, and yeah, I just wanted to hear what they were talking about for a second
53
there.
West 23rd Street, 3030 Kansas Center 4410.
Newsmax also, yeah, right. I mean, they're just everywhere you can think of, like some big news outlets and big podcasters. In fact, the biggest podcaster in the world was talking about it. So, yeah, that means your clip went viral, and because of that, 2 weeks later or less, his account is zapped, gone, all that work gone. And I know what people say. Well, he's still on Facebook, he's still on Rumble, and that's fantastic, and he should be, and it's great to see him doing that. I applaud everybody that does that. But it doesn't negate all the hard work that it took to get where he got. All the, the hours cranked out, especially with Joe. Because this dude's driving across the country and back to show you different content. You know what I mean? I don't do that. Sitting here for most of the time. I mean, there's times I go out, but you know what I mean. Yeah. And he's going to locations that are, not the greatest for his safety. So, I mean, it's sad to see, and I'm angered by it. I really am. Shit took me by shocked when somebody sent me the letter. Somebody sent me a text through Instagram. And I had no idea, so I went on and look. I thought they were kidding. Nope. And then I said to myself, well, they did that to him. Let me just check Oreo. And then Oreo's gone. And then somebody told me that that guy, Big Mike, or whatever, I think, or Mike D or something, some guy like that was a third guy that was with them, and they took his account down too. So they did 3 all hanging out together doing the same thing. Well, there's another kid. It looks like he's being mean. Being unco-op. Meat, that's all they were doing. Big D's his name? Okay, there you go. Big D, sorry. Big D's account is gone.
Additional on the attempt suicide, 685 Whitmer. Subject.
That ought to show you which side controls.
From unknown mental illness.
What? Does that make sense? What's up, Betty? They did, Billy, and it's sad. It's disgusting, if you ask me. Shouldn't be that way. Let the cream rise to the top. I understand if somebody's showing something ultra graphic or nudity and stuff like that. You have a talking to them about that. But other than that, it really should be just be able to shoot, do what you want. But it really isn't that. I've learned quickly that it is not a free speech platform. You must be careful about what you say. So it's unfortunate. That's why they've deemed me harmful content and took away my monetization. I'm more harmful than First Responders Media, if you ask me. Yeah, it's sad, dude. Sucks, man. You never deserve that. Hopefully there's a way to get his account back. Someone told me that he had a backup account, but they took that account too. But which makes sense because they did the same thing to me when they threw me off of Twitter forever. They took Smoke and Scan account and another account that I had set up, and they took both of them. Well, Cherry, I'm just being honest. I'm for sure on their radar. Yeah. Telling you anyone would give it back. Well, again, it's hard to get a hold of these folks. Go ahead and send an email to YouTube and see how long it takes for them to get back to you. They don't care. You're in a huge stack. And I assure you, I'm sure you guys have seen censorship in other rooms, not including Smoke and Scan or the 3 that I just mentioned. I'm pretty sure that you guys have seen it too. So again, we're not talking about just me or the other 3 that we just mentioned. I'm saying across the platform. YouTube cares like the LA City Council. I think they do. I think they really do. I know Beach Boom doesn't. Beach Boom, I know that the LA City Council doesn't. But I think YouTube cares. They're always knocking people out of the box. I'm telling you, in like 6 years of streaming here, I've been kicked off 3 times, 90 days apiece. Dude, that's 9 months. It's almost a year out of all that. And that's not even including like the one we got this year, first week. The first week I couldn't stream for the first 7 days of the year. Yeah. So, That's why you have to go and do it at all these places. I mean, right now, you know, like in Rumble, it's only 36, I think. Oh, it's 38. Sorry, I can't see. So there's 38 YouTubers. I'm sorry, 38 Rumblers in Rumble. At some point, we'll get to 100, and then when you start to get into the 100 and get into the hundreds, it'll attract more folks, and then it'll be. May come up. It may be a place that you know, look at as an option. So who knows? You know, again, they're, like I said earlier on the earlier show, they're all fighting for crumbs. YouTube's the big monster, has like 80% of the pie, and Twitch and Rumble and Kick are all fighting. Oh, look at the little baby feet, stinkies. Stinking, look, I want it. I want the stinker pie. All right. It's good to see White T-Shirt Media back in the house. All right, let's go to the multi-view. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. What do we got? Preparing for live broadcast. Do you, Josh? Huh. But wait a minute. So you watching it, you must have a page open for YouTube, because if you're not hitting me on the phone, you're hitting me on YouTube. I don't ever see you in there. In Rumble. Unless you... Yeah, I don't ever see you in Rumble. Frank, I'm getting there. Did Periscope censor me? No, they just would take the money. Like, that's the wild thing. So, let's just say, you know, at the end of the month, they're paying you, they'll take your month and see how much you made, and then they'll pay you next month. That's how it worked. So let's just say you had 15 shows, and they would take the top 4. Did I say 4? top 4, and say that I violated terms of service. Wouldn't tell you what the terms of service violation was. Just said that you violated terms of service, so any monies that went to you does not come to you anymore. And they'd just take all of that. Then they'd give me the other, 9 or 10 or whatever else that was left, or the other 10, or they said like 14 or whatever, 11. And those would obviously be ones that made a lot less. And then they'd send me a check for that a month later. And that's how they do it. But they never kicked me off one time. And it's fucked up, because I'd write letters all the time to our emails to them. Like, I don't understand how you don't ban every show then. Because I do the same thing every single show. And they just never give you a response. Other than you broke the terms of service on those shows. But they won't tell you what you did.
Older model Toyota Tacoma, license date of 0278001, 02780 4806 3946.
I mean, really, it was just taking the money. I don't even look like... It was never a suspension. It was never a slap. Other than slapping you and taking your money.
Full south of Bramer. Suspect vehicle.
That's it, Patty. Lakers win. Oh, shit. Good to see the Lakers doing a little bit better now. Righting the ship, as they say.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Yeah, Josh, it's a little again, the sucky part about Rumble is Restream doesn't have it as one of the choices. And if it's not one of the choices for a channel, then the stream doesn't link. Stream won't link the chat. So I have to have a separate chat window open for those, instead of having my one chat room, which shows me Twitch, DLive, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. So hopefully at some point Rumble will be on Restream. That way I can have it all and close that one window there, which I'd love to do. And I do have a separate one open for Twitch, only because when people donate our hype trains, it won't show in the other ones. So that way I know when the hype train's going.
Light traffic, Crenshaw on 10th Freeway West on Crenshaw. Suspect vehicle is a blue Lexus SUV, license plate 8 Union X-ray. 8 Union Edward X-ray 406. 8 Union Edward X-ray 406. Suspects are male Hispanic, bald, tattoos, black top, no further description. For the wheels, code 2174816RD787.
To be honest, I watched every bit of it, but like the last 7 minutes. I think I fell asleep right around there. Last 6-7 minutes. I didn't even see the overtime. But I knew they'd win. I told you Pfizer would never lose. Them and their little puppet will stay in the limelight. Yeah. And I didn't see one commercial or halftime. I was watching the Phoenix Open. The golf, and funny enough as it is, had a fantastic ending. Like a playoff ending to that tournament. So, yeah, I don't think you could ask for more. And in fact, I think it went 2 holes, right? I'm pretty sure it went 2 holes into a playoff. And, yeah, it was fun to watch that. And instead of all these stupid commercials that I pretty much know what's going to be there. All right, so let me take off that preparing for, guys, let me just do that while you guys watch this. He's still at the Flower Mart. Take a look at the Flower Mart for a moment here, guys. Uno momento, por favor. So, please. Let's see, media one.
Civic units, mass violence, violation of restraining order, 1740 Washington Way, 1740 Washington Way. It's code 3 and 74822 already 1441.
Another domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
See, no, that's weird. Why does it say live? Let's refresh again. Sorry, guys. Just give me a moment. Yeah, it says he's live. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright, so I'll put OSTV, I guess, down there in the bottom. Yep, that's the one. Shout out to Bakersfield Street Media. Guess they are done for tonight. So we got Fight Club Los Angeles. We got OSTV at the Flower Mart. We got Alien on the top left. I'm sorry, White T-shirt Media on the top left and Alien on the top right. Shit, yeah, happy Valentine's Day. They're making money right here. This is like one of those days where they make almost all their money. Because I'm telling you, shit gets packed. I'm telling you, the news is going to be all over that joint come 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. You want to be live on the news? They'll be there. They always interview the dudes that are coming out with the big bouquet, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty dead at the Elbow Room, video guy. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hold on here, let's see. Let's see.
Male Santa Gray shirt, 5 pants, code 3, incident 482 1250.
Got an OD.
Trina Family Dispute 6280 West 3rd Street, Apartment 407. It's code 2 and 74830 already 73.
See what I mean? Pretty dead. 1, 2, 3. 3 couples and 3 extra dudes and 2 extra chicks. Maybe there are a couple too, though, Damon. See, pretty dead. Still fun to watch. Let me make sure I'm still good here. Let's see. Yeah, shit needs to be changing. It needs a change. So none of you got plans for tomorrow? Everybody staying home? I know some of you might be experiencing inclement weather. Yeah, they got to be closing soon too, right? All right, he's heating up. Round 6.
Time for email. Check.
Shit, yeah, Brooklyn. Right, let's do it.
Suspect 5225 Hanlon. Vehicle a blue or gray pickup truck and on plate. No Hispanic driver attempted to steal catalytic converter, was confronted by the PR. And the suspect then attempted to run over the...
Damn. Try to run him over after taking his cat.
To shoot the PR and the neighbor. Unknown weapons. Special 427
Sheesh! See, that's why, man, it's crazy, man. Gotta be careful. These fools are ready to shoot you and kill you. Get a murder rap over over a fucking catalytic converter. Can you believe that shit?
Within a 14920 Raymond Street, the target. Suspect was caught shoplifting, was last seen towards Noble, entered a silver Toyota RAV4 Highlander, the large tent on the passenger door.
Oh, I see you now, Joe.
Still code 2 incident 4749, now a 44 suspect.
You love that shirt? Shit, yeah. I like it too. It's almost like it's like a stone wash almost. Looks good. Looks good on me, man. Called Grant today, by the way. Just wanted to say hello to him. Or texted him. Didn't call him. It's weird. People definitely, I don't think, like being called as much anymore. Just overall generational society thing.
The parking lot, suspect male, black bald, brown and green camouflage sweater with a Lakers jersey, white pants, armed with a gun, muttered.
All right, shout out to the Laker fan with the fucking gun.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Goddamn Laker fans, huh? Just as bad as the Raider fans. Just as bad as the Raider fans. Yeah, he's awesome, Josh. He's a good dude. Just wanted to make sure everything was going good with this new arrival and all that. Chicken baby. That's it. I miss Chick, man. We got spoiled with Chick Hearn and Vin Scully. And, you know, he's still alive. Trevor Denman, he's down in, what do you call it? Del Mar in San Diego. He announces at Del Mar down there. And for the ones who don't know who Trevor Denman is.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Him right there.
And away they go.
Beautiful South African voice. he was the Chick Hearn of the Vin Scully of horse racing in a sense, and he's still down at Del Mar. He used to come up to Pasadena, or whatever you want to call that. It's not Pasadena. It's what's the city right there where the racetrack is? Arcadia. I think it's Arcadia. Where Santa Anita is. And we were spoiled. Bob Miller too. That's it. Bob Miller for the Kings. He was great. I mean, we've had a lot of good ones. A lot of people like Ralph Lawler for the Clippers too. Oh be oh bye. Actually, now that I think about that, I need to take fucking Lawler, because dude. During a chase, something crazy happens. It's oh be oh bye. There you go. Hold on. What up, Cyberpunk? Oh shit! Did I hit this before? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, did I do it? I did. Sorry guys, I forgot to do the round.
Next code 4, 1340 Washington Way.
Fucking bagged up right now. Why? Bagged up. Where's my bag, bro? Shout out to my bag, bro, Steph Tone. Wherever you're at, bro. I miss you. I know now if we go on tour, it's just going to be fucking the annoying sound of two volcanoes going off simultaneously. At least it won't stink up the bus as much. I'm telling you, it definitely doesn't pound out the house the way a joint would. And a bus, it's even worse. You know what I mean? It's more confined and shit. And if you're on a bus with some smokers, it's going to stink. And it stinks. Good thing that the driver changes all the sheets and shit every, 3 days. All right, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 6.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smelly buses are bomb. Well, the problem is it gets your clothes stinky and everything else too, and want to keep it really to a minimum if you can. You ain't trying to get pulled over by the CHP. Shit, yeah. That's what you're going to meet. You're going to meet state troopers the whole way. That's when I'm going to know that I'm actually really doing something. Now, one of these days, we'll be out and about in some other state and get pulled over, and one of the troopers will recognize myself. Be like, wait a minute, you're that smoking scan asshole. Yeah, I can see it now. Oh yeah, hold on, let's take a look. What else you got? You got a broken taillight? Ah, shit, yeah. Josh, by the way, I was looking you got me looking at fucking pinball games. The South Park game's pretty expensive. I think the cheapest one I found was $4,000. As much as $5,800 for one in like perfect shape. $5,800 for a South Park pinball game. Crime broadcast here, guys. Hold on.
The victim's vehicle is going to be a 2010 Honda Accord, silver in color, 4-door, NFG. As of now, we have no license plate. If no questions for Carson 16791, go ahead and drop the patch. Carson 16791. The license plate for that vehicle is going to be 9 Adam John Young 441. 9 Adam John Young 441.
All right. Bobby NFD is no further description. So he or she, the deputy, will tell them what they know, what clothes they're wearing, what kind of car they're driving, whatever, and then they'll stop it there. Because it's about getting the word out quick as you can to all the other officers. That way, they'll all start looking like that. That's why it's difficult as fuck, that tactical flight officer job. There's just so much stuff, you know what I mean, that you got to do. Mapping systems, 3 radios, talking to the pilot at some points, talking to all the units on the ground, setting up the perimeter, possibly having to call the chase as you see him and they don't see him. Did I say mapping systems? The light, the night sun, fucking FLIR system, the infrared, the forward looking infrared. Like, there's a ton of shit. It's a ton of fucking things to do. Oh, and forget the fact that you're probably flying 80 to 90 miles an hour in the air in a circle, banked 30 degrees, while doing all this. Oh, man, on that little computer. Josh was showing me the computer. It was so small I couldn't see shit even with my contacts. I was like, how does anyone see any of this shit? And then I'm thinking, what happens at night? I really couldn't see it. But then I also understand there's a lot of people that, like my mom, I know she's that way. She doesn't look at the keyboard for fucking anything. You'll never catch her looking down at the keyboard for anything. And she'll be looking at you while you're talking, and she'll know she fucked up just by the keystroke miss. You know what I mean? Just felt funny off her fingers. So she'll go back and correct herself. I'm sure she'll, she's like a machine like that. She's like a fucking Terminator when it came to the typing. And shit, I don't even know what I could type. Fucking 20 words, if that. 10 words a minute. I was terrible. I failed typing. ADSF space, isn't it? Yeah, fucking failed it. Didn't like typing. Denver should pay for Herbert? What are you talking about? You mean the quarterback? Justin? What do you think I'm doing, Cyber? Gotta finish it, bro. Look at that. That's a whole milky ass bag, son. Look at all that milk, son. You see it?
He needs some milk.
Ain't you seen?
Group of guns are 4 male correction suspects, 4 males, and number 1 male Hispanic wearing dark clothing, all armed. They're with handguns. They're surrounding a U-Haul truck. Stand by for additional code 3 and 4878 and RD 156.
Josh, I forgot to click on that. But I know I have it on the text message. I didn't see it. Because remember, you and I were going back and forth when you sent that to me. And that was when I sent you, I think, the paunch.
With a gun.
Guy with a gun?
Yeah. Oh, just put anything, Clan.
Robbery. See, downtown. Remember, he's at 9th and San Pedro. Grand San Pedro is like 5 blocks. Maybe.
Apartment 4. Let's go 2 incident 4880 RD 644.
Maybe a little longer. Maybe a little more. 8 blocks. See, man. See? Me walking around fucking Hollywood downtown doing nothing.
Text occurred, Jordan and Nordoff Street, Monarch, 3 RD 1761.
Russell Wilson? I don't know. I'm sure there might be some team that needs him, but none come to hand or come to thought right now. I can't really think of any. I think the question is don't the Bears have the first pick in the draft this year? So what do they do with Justin Fields? Do they stay with the Justin Fields project? Or do they draft a quarterback? So it's going to be interesting to see what they do. Or do they trade the pick for more picks that are higher up and kind of rebuild the Bears now? With several different positions. You'll still suck for a season or two, but then those rookies will be 2, 3, 3 years in and really start to thrive. Fields is going to the Patriots. So you're telling me the Mac Jones project hasn't worked?
Broadway in the parking garage near the elevator. Suspect is a male, unknown, wearing a black baseball cap, black hooded sweater, black pants, black shoes, carrying a black bag. Code 2-4879 or D12 Canadian. Smart, permanent mental illness. 9519 South Monroe Street, code 2-4891 or 1821.
Okay. All right. Bookmarked it there, Josh. I won't forget. We'll watch it after the show. Your obsession with Mexico.
Tu voz like Mexico! Yeah!
I haven't seen Super Troopers in a while. I think I need to go back to that movie. It's got to be some lines. I mean, not to say I don't have some, because I have some of their lines,
I want a goddamn liter of cola.
I farm a shit.
Don't bullshit me. Oh, shit, I got you good, you fucker.
But there's got to be something. There's a few, actually, I heard today in the original RoboCop. They were playing it on HBO or something like that, so I went and watched it for a second. Shit, yeah, I sold a card. Let's get it. Another $1.69. Let's get it. Car Ramrod. Say Car Ramrod. Fucking Car Ramrod.
102 West 38th Street. Ambulance death investigation. PR calls back.
Ooh.
Monitor comments for additional. It's in apartment 102.
Death
Show code 2 incident 4683.
Death investigation?
Fatality.
Peace to that, man. What's up, Meat? How are you? Hanging out with the fam. Talk about Super Troopers.
Pacific Unit, code 30 Victor, 971 South Coolidge.
Broncos released Russell. I mean, he could go. What about him to Carolina?
05 August Street. In the rear alley at the end, suspects vehicles, a black Nissan. Suspects 10
Bryce is no good.
Christian suspects are known to be armed with AK-47s.
What?
4904.
Armed with AKs? Armed with AKs and shit. Yeah. Send them back to Seattle. I think they're I think they've done pretty decent with Geno. I mean, fuck. I think if we looked at the numbers, I think Geno might have better numbers than he does. But let's be honest too. I think definitely I would say the offense of Seattle is better than the offense of the Broncos, minus the quarterbacks. We're just looking about it all.
8800 Kitty Hawk Avenue, second item from that C mark on for additional description, send 4905, RD 1487.
What's up, Angel? Dude.
Units of 7873, 7873, your DUI traffic is Crenshaw on the.
Come on, spit it out. You can do it. I swear you can do it. I'll wait for you, sweetheart. No? Ain't got nothing for me, girl? Alright.
You've been driving?
Sorry?
You've been drinking driving?
No, I haven't.
So I can smell alcohol on you.
I can smell alcohol on me.
You're bloody pissed. You can't.
You're bloody pissed, you cunt. Ah, you fucking Brits are funny as shit. You fucking bloody pissed. Are you taking a piss?
5807 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, 2 PR, the son and the father out front. The son is male Asian wearing a black shirt, green pants. Can direct to the father. It's go to 04911 RD 2175.
What up, sis? Shout out to all my rumblers.
Hill unit traffic hazard, Daventry Street and El Dorado.
Benoit Benjamin cars? Yeah, there's not too many. Good old Benoit. I was watching the Clippers then. Yeah. I'd go to the games at the sports arena. Watch Michael Jordan just tear him up for 45. The old fucking Michael Cage, Benoit Benjamin fucking lineup. Ron Harper. Even before Danny Manning. You know. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah.
Hi,
Lori. Yeah, Lori, it's coming. She just walked in, turned everybody's head. These dudes were talking. She came in. They're all of a sudden like,
I got a boner.
She had her titties out. Those three dudes fucking. Those dudes got an instant boner. Oh, that shit was too funny.
25 years.
Oh, Gary Grant, that's it.
Suspect goes into assault. 4919 RD 775.
Yeah, cards. Good times. Good times. All right, I remember Bo Kibble. Yeah, man. Yeah. I remember. He did have it, Crazy World. Exactly.
I'm from Illinois. That's a 450 group with a gun. Today, 449 suspect are now. It's 4214 Menlo Avenue, 4214 Menlo Avenue. Should appear standing by outside. Possible suspect is a female inside the brother's room. Much comments. Today, 4921 RD396. Driver Santa Monica now Central, Santa Monica and Central. Suspect with a black Jeep. License plate of Charles Mary 82 William 08. Charles Mary 82 William 08. Last seen on Santa Monica heading towards Vine on the opposite side of the street, driving through red lights. It's code 3 incident 4923 RD 656.
All right, another crazy reckless driver out. H&W, thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it for sure. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sheesh.
Go from Pico and Westwood. Bus stop. Suspect vehicles away.
Just right now, sounding all weird. Rather wait.
Hispanic.
You know. Till I'm not looking like fucking Sloth from the Goonies. Used to heckle Vladdy. Cracked up Muggsy Bogues. Shit, yeah. Yeah, the sports arena wasn't the greatest arena. I remember when they had the Long Beach Ice Dogs used to play there. It was a AHL team or something like that.
Another occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from Pico West, where the suspect is possibly en route to Mexico.
Oh shit, he's en route to Mexico? Shit, yeah. No, wait.
Tu voz like Mexico! Yeah!
Speaking of Mexico, you know what Mexican food I like?
Tortas, tacos, tamales, menudo, sopes, everything.
Everything but the menudo right there. Notice he said sopes. Sopes are my favorite. Fucking love sopes. Who's a spitter? Me right now. That's why I don't want to, like over here spitting on it. My face looks all funny and, That's why I put the camera so small so you guys can't see it. Speaking of clippers, let's get some clipper laugh in there.
Property 1815 West Adams Boulevard, code 2 input 4920.
It's going to be weird next year that the Clippers have their own stadium. First time in like 20 years. Something like that. That they're going to have their own stadium. And then what's going to happen when the Lakers go to play the Clippers in the Intuit Dome in Inglewood, and then it becomes like a Ram game where the Dallas Cowboys are here and all the Cowboy fans buy all the tickets, and you're basically at a Cowboy game in L.A. It's going to be the same thing. Where all the Laker fans will just be able to go literally 20 minutes further and actually see their team for once on the road. In the road unis. Of course, in a brand new arena.
Southwestern, suspect is a husband, male black, from a black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 493 or D336. 460 woman, Western and Santa Maria.
No, it's in the town of Inglewood. It's right next to the
Incident 4937 or D2033.
the Rams stadium in SoFi. SoFi Arena. It's right there. Not far. Because there's a lot of land there. There used to be the Hollywood racetrack where the horses were, man. Shout out to the horsies, man. I miss them. Yeah. So, chit-chat. It's going to be weird. It's going to be strange. And it's going to be an arena with 0 banners. How long will it be till they have a banner? I mean, I guess if they go deep into the playoffs, they can at least get a Western Conference banner, even if they lost in the finals, right? But yeah, I don't know.
One or something, code 204-942 or D1269.
To the glue factory. Yeah, they still have Hollywood Park Casino, I'm pretty sure, is there. But the racetrack is gone. So, I haven't been there. Rick, yeah, I've never been there. You're never late, Chuck. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I'm just chilling. Listening to the calls roll in.
609 Caravan Drive. 2 subjects are the twin brothers, male black, light complexion, 23 years. The subject's roommate is possibly armed with a gun. It's code 2 incident 4943 RE 1097.
Another one with a gun? Shit, yeah. $60 nachos, shit yeah. $50 to park. $10 for a fucking water that costs you $1 or less. 50 cents even. 50-cent bottle of water, $10. What's up, G? How are you? saw Bill Walton play for the San Diego Clippers down in Diego. Yeah, I think the Clippers should have stayed in San Diego.
No, it's okay.
I think the Chargers should have stayed in San Diego, in my opinion. But again, it's Padres town. But I mean, in any town you go to, you're gonna have a battle of again in LA. It's really the Lakers and Dodgers town. The Kings don't pull any weight as much as I love them, and a lot of people love them. They don't pull any weight compared to them. You know what I mean? It's just that way. Even the Rams went to the Super Bowl. I mean, people cared a little bit, but not much. All the bandwagons came out. Fools that would never wear Ram stuff during the year. So. Fucking Ron. Ah, that's too funny, Ron. Sad to see how low the NFL has to stoop in order to get views. They've ruined their reputation to a lot of their actual fan base, and because of that, now they
towards Venice on foot.
they pander, do all the other shit they want to do. I don't know. It's just they're gonna do them. It's a big corporation in a sense with a bunch of with a few subsidiaries. Dodger Blue Salty Runner. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd agree it's Lakers Dodgers town. Much as good as the Rams do or Kings do. People were behind the Kings when the Kings won the 2 cups, that's for sure. But again, it's still not the same. You know what I mean? Even with the announcers, Chick Hearn, Ben Scully, fucking 2 legends right there. So, shit, yeah. What's up, Minnesota? How are you? Why does Vegas have an NFL team? 'Cause author, they waited for NHL to come, and it was a hit, a smashing success. 6 years in, they won a Stanley Cup. Okay, don't talk to the Toronto Maple Leaf fans; they'll want to hang themselves. But anyways, so you say to yourself, sports can work here, okay? And I need to get a new stadium. They're willing to put up a whole new stadium. Allegiant, the airlines, is willing to feet the bill, and the taxpayers. So now you move there, which is quite close to where you were, and just by moving there, you made your franchise worth $1 billion more, if not $2 billion more in value. Going from being the Oakland Raiders, playing in a toilet, to moving literally on an aircraft that would take you about an hour trip on an aircraft. And now you're worth 3 times your money in a new stadium.
Hispanic, 15 years. Giovanni Flores, black, brown, 5'10", 220, DOB of 4/28/2008. Last seen at 15:30 hours at Hollywood High School. Unknown clothing and mental condition. Information on incident.
The thing about the Raider family, you know what I mean? Or the Raiders, rather, the corporation, not the people that like them, of course. The Raiders were always renters. You know what I mean? Because the Davis family... Davis family never had the money to build their own stadium, too. They always wanted the city and the taxpayers to pay for it. And they never got that here, so they moved back to Oakland, which they were originally from before, and they didn't pay them and get a new building. So they decided to move to Las Vegas. That was a key thing. And he didn't have to come out of pocket, and he made his brand worth 3x by simply moving them and getting a brand new building. And he didn't have to flip the bill. And now they just got a Super Bowl there, right? The Super Bowl just played there. So, it's a nice stadium. That's what they do. That's how they showcase the shit. If you ask me, though, there is downfall. I always say there's 2 sides to every coin. And the downfall is now you have your players living in the city of sin, and it'd be hard for them to stay away from the alcohol and the, you know, the ladies.
40
And
years, taxi jacket, boots.
it's gonna be rough.
2-incident 4961, RD 2020.
You know, that ain't an easy
On
thing.
Ultima, code 2 incident 4963, RD 1380.
And the gambling, like, there's a lot of temptation there. I'm not saying that they'll all fall for it, because surely most won't, but there will be quite a few. And to the other side of that coin is, now you think about it, all the teams that are coming to play you, okay, in hockey or in football. The Buffalo Sabres come to town, they're going to go out on the town probably in Vegas. They'll probably have an early a room, you know, a call where they have to get back in there. But it'll affect them too, because some of them won't. You know, the curfew will be bent by them, and they'll go in late and come to practice all fucking with a hangover at being at the strip bar all night. I mean, come on, they're pro athletes. They're young guys making millions of dollars. Not to mention, it's not like a guy who just owns a business. You're talking about pro athletes. It's an lure for a lot of ladies, men, right? So, yeah. It's the allure of being with a special person that you see on TV. No different than a musician. You know, things like that. No chases lately, Keith. We got chased out. I think it was the weather, though. Yeah, look what happened to Henry Ruggs. Exactly, Bama. That's exactly it. 130 miles an hour driving drunk, allegedly, and slammed into a car sitting at the light. Killed the lady and her dog in the car. You know, he's in jail now, I believe. So ruined his life. Took away his NFL career. Killed that lady, which is more important. Killed the dog. I mean, changed so many lives like that. Doing 130 plus or something, like 132 miles an hour in a brand new Corvette. So, yeah, I mean, it's just sad deal. And it isn't the only one. I mean, if you went and Googled it, I'm sure there's quite a few players that have been arrested for various things, you know, over there. Because you can do a lot of things there, but a lot of things you can't do. And, Metro cops are definitely ready. Oh, I agree, Hunter. But even that is, again, you're gonna have problems with that with the Nevada Highway Patrol. And the fucked up part about their cars is they're on the Chargers that are all like this navy dark blue. So they're kind of tough to see during the day, and at night you are not seeing them. They'll be under a bridge somewhere, just gunning fools with the radar, and yeah, buddy. The state troopers will get you. In fact, I believe they just lost two, man. Two were hit by a car. Someone was like, apparently, allegedly the story goes, the car was on the side of the highway. Somebody passed out behind the wheel. And they went to stop to see who the hell was passed out. And another car that wasn't paying attention slammed into them and killed one right away. And then the other one, I think they said, died from the impact. He got hit and he flew off the overpass down to the ground below. So really just devastating. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And you know what? I noticed in Vegas too, it's kind of like the valley out here. There's a lot of car accidents, because there's a lot of straight streets in Nevada. You know, you could do a lot of things to your car, and there's still shops to get all kinds of stuff. There's no smog law, so you can put all kinds of shit on your car. Well, there wasn't. I don't know. Maybe there is now, but there wasn't before. So you could do all kinds of shit to your car, and you'd have all kinds of wrecks. Oh. Robbery. All right, so sounds like he's in Calabasas. No, it's not a chase. That's him in the car jamming with his lights and siren on. Okay, giving you a crime broadcast. You know what I mean? Saying he's on the way. He was on his way to the scene. The robbery at a liquor store. Alright, guy had a fucking ski mask on while robbing the liquor store.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun him down on tape.
There you go. So they had black ski masks and hoodies, robbed the liquor store.
Find out how much money did they get.
There you go. 3 male Hispanics. Alright, just a 4:15 fight.
Pacific Coast Highway at the President Holiday Inn in front of room 207.
I think we're on round 6. Yeah, round 6, Chris. Well, welcome, Peter.
Welcome.
It's good to see you here. Love seeing some new heads. The family just gets bigger and better. That's it. We'll get into round 7 coming up. Hi, Ashley. How are you?
Welcome.
Well, Amy, you know they got some cash, but I would think, realistically, most liquor stores don't even have cash anymore. I mean, especially in an area like that, folks are going to just slap down their credit card. Those are the folks that realize that you can just use the credit card and actually get money back at the end of the month because you're paying for all of it off at the end of the month. No interest, cash back. There's a runaway. You never want to hear that. I see you, Chad. It just tonight's got a little crazy. I'm good, Ashley. How are you? I'm just chilling with the fam, enjoying, watching all the live feeds, getting over my bit lip. I don't want to bite my lip no more. That shit fucking hurts. Nah, Donda. It's called Blink. It's just to really moisturize the dry eye that I have. Like this eye right here on the left gets really dry because it's not blinking. Can't close it. See, I mean it's about as much as I can close it. So I have to tape it shut at night. And so every once in a while it starts tearing a little bit, trying to, sometimes relubricate itself. So what I'll do is instead just kind of head that off at the pass with the drops. I'm not trying, Iron Man. This shit hurt, man. I was eating some salad and just bang. You know, because I'm trying to get that side of my mouth working again. I mean, fuck, dude. It's been, what's today? The 12th? 13th. Today's 13th. In 5 days, it'll be 2 months. You know, they told me 6 months. You know, most people take about at least 6 month period. I'm good, Joey. I shouldn't even be blazing anyways, as they say. But I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right. I don't want to overdo it. Thank you, BJ. I mean, like I said, I feel like my face is unlocking, but to finish a normal size salad, we're not even talking like a dinner salad, like, you know, a little side salad. Your jaw's sore as fuck. Feel like you've been eating for a fucking hour. The bacteria in my volcano bag is causing what? I do change them pretty frequently. You have to, because after a while, it just doesn't taste any good. Well, I'm not going to say it doesn't taste any good. That's wrong. It just starts to taste a little resiny in that sense. A little resignation. Dude. It's still Fat Tuesday. Isn't it technically over? It's fucking... I'm gonna have fucking Fat Boy Wednesday.
You looking at my gut? I just took a little peek. I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut for?
He said, I just took a little peek. That's hysterical. He said, I just took a little peek. Oh, that shit is hysterical if you really think about it. I just took a little peek. Oh, I fucking love Ricky. And you know what I love even more? It's time for round 7.
Round 7.
Let's get it. You know what that is? Jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot! They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
There were this weekend.
I ain't had.
All right, let's go.
Smoke.
5-6 race shirt, khaki pants.
Me? Am I bloating from starving? Why do I look bloated? I got that bloated starvation look. That's what I'm going for. You know, some people like the 22-pack abs and the super lean. Not me. I like the bloated look. Big old barrel belly. Shit, yeah, man. Shout out to me. All the friends just like me that got the big bellies.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
I'd better not. I have what doctors call a little bit of a weight problem.
Going down an embankment, code 3 incident, 5008 RD1520.
Are dad bods in now? Is that like the hot shit? I didn't know. Gonna find me some little petite thing and wants to bang the barrel belly. Purdy ain't no cool Joe. Yeah, it's tough to be Joe Montana. What did he win? 3? I know he won back-to-back. Pretty sure he won 3 Super Bowls. 1 set back-to-back.
8 John Adam Nora 584. Code 3 incident 5010 D522.
He won 4 Super
459
Bowls.
Hot Route 247.
One with the Chiefs?
Avenue 24.
One with the Chiefs that I'm forgetting, I'm
From
sure.
Paris Crescent, several males who are wearing masks are surrounding the residence. No further at this time. Code 3 into 5011 and RD5.
Does it really matter that out loud? She's saying the fix is in then even. Joe 14 never lost. See? It was good for the show. Joe was good for the show. All 4 with the Niners. Yeah, I don't remember his career much with the Chiefs. I know obviously it was at the end of his career. No bowl for Joe in KC. Yeah. Buffalo? Yeah. Dude, how hard is that? 4 fucking times in a row to lose. But then you also look at the other side of the coin and say to yourself, to win your division and then go to the Super Bowl 4 years in a row is a hard feat, even if you lost them all. That's how dominant you were. You got to think about that. Absolutely dominant. I want to say that this chick is a hooker. Hold on. The one at the bar next to the guy in the blue. Robbery. Same liquor store. Wow, Agora Hills. I was wrong. Not Calabasas.
There are approximately 3 suspects last seen running eastbound in the shopping center towards Canwood Street, towards the Avalon Apartments.
Niners are like the Dodgers now.
First 2 suspects are going to be described as male Hispanic, approximately in their 20s.
Look at the tits.
Wearing a black.
I got a boner.
Suspect 3 is going to be a male Hispanic, wearing a gray hoodie. Weapon used was a black handgun. Property obtained were 6 bottles of Clase Azul tequila and an unknown amount of cash denomination.
So they look at that. They took a bunch of tequila and money.
They took the bar! The whole fucking bar!
As you see, if there are no questions, you can go ahead and drop the patch for this 211 coordination. Or 211 crime broadcast, 222.
And a patch of frequency 2248 out.
Drooping D cups, Batman. Bet you touch him if you had the chance.
Walking 2 lanes, code 2 to departure.
No, it's
1658.
it's Fort Lauderdale.
From VCH John Adam North 584.
Yeah, bar's closed. They close at 2 a.m. there, and it's 1:48. And their last call, I believe, is like 1:30. That's like us. We're the same way. 1:30 is our last call. I'm pretty sure. I haven't gone to a bar in a while. I'm pretty sure 1:30 is still last call. 2 o'clock, they're literally kicking you out the door, grabbing your drink and throwing it away if you haven't finished it. Those folks want to go home. After dealing with a bunch of drunk suckers, 1:45? I don't know. Are you sure? I'm going to say it's 1:30. There we go. Little shout to Bravo Street Media. Bakersfield, California. Live traffic stop here, guys. Pens on the bar. Yeah, the bar is closed. Doors lock at 2 a.m. But I'm pretty sure it was always 1:30 was last call, half an hour before. Well, it gives you half an hour to finish your drink. Because 15 minutes for a cocktail, you're kind of even slamming. I mean, you're not slamming it, but...
Congress, North 1 Street, north of Pacific Coast Highway.
Close at 1:30, 1:45, depending on the bar. 1:50 in Cincinnati. Yeah, I've never been in a bar at 2:10 unless it's my friend's bar. Because it's like they'll lose their liquor license, and losing your liquor license is huge. It's everything to some businesses. To a bar, it's everything. You ain't a bar without a liquor license. They're pretty serious about that kind of shit. So, yeah. Not to mention noise ordinances. You know, there's certain cities, and that's why they struck down, because they were trying to extend it to 4 o'clock. So they were going to make it to where bars close at 4 a.m., making the last call at 3:30 a.m., which would be crazy. I mean, not to say it's crazy, because I know there's plenty of, after hours and places like that, and bars in other states that stay open that late, like New York, I believe. I don't know, but I just think that you'd hate to live next to a goddamn bar that's open at 4 o'clock till 4 o'clock in the morning. You're going to hear all these drunk fools fighting outside, pouring out, and you got to get up 2 hours later to go to work. It's like, come on, man. You're waking your ass up. Yeah, PKS. It's not theirs. I mean, I want to say it's countywide. Anywhere within LA County. So it's the county of Los Angeles that make that, that they all have to be closed by 2 a.m.
Domestic violence, 10 at 22 Dorian Place.
And usually, like I said, they'll give you a half an hour to finish a drink, because 15 minutes is a bit fast. I mean, if you have a tall drink, you know what I mean? You're going to be slamming it pretty quickly. Every 2 minutes, you have to take a sip. Some people like to enjoy and sit at the bar and be social and have a sip and wait 5 minutes and have another sip. They won't be able to have that luxury. With a half an hour, they will. So, yeah, they're searching the car, see if he has any goodies. Bakersfield PD, live in Bakersfield, Bravo Street Media in Bakersfield, California.
BCC Air 18, we're checking in.
Sorry, the bees are getting me, man. Kelsey committed elder abuse. Yeah.
That's code 4014140.
But he's the Pfizer puppet, so he ain't going to get in trouble. Pfizer take care of it. Have a talking to with Andy Reid, telling that old man he better shut his mouth. Fucked up, but I wouldn't. That wouldn't. If you told me that were true in like a meeting, I wouldn't even be tripping. I'd be like, I'm sure it did go down that way.
With juvenile investigation in 134 Burnett Avenue, monitor comments to incident 5033 already 19.
It's like South Park when you saw Mickey Mouse and he was all nice and shit, and then all of a sudden, he'd be alone with one of the kids and turn to this evil Mickey Mouse and fucking punk him, straight Debo him and shit. I could see it being just like that. And being all courteous and subservient until they take you into a room to talk to you. And then at the end comes their gorillas. They threaten the shit out of you. They're letting them go.
204 South Juanita Avenue.
Got a sweet helmet.
Apartment 210, Pier Hills, male, female, arguing with possible 242 involved. Code 25036 or D2019.
Homeboy's haircut looks just like Darth Vader's helmet.
That is correct.
See, even Darth agrees. I mean, it was pretty impressive, Or I should have said it. It is pretty
impressive.
Oh, there you go. Homie got away. without having any problems. That's good. Good for him. Good for him, man. I think this is done, right? Let me get some water here. Ooh. Is that a gremlin? No. What do you mean? Let's go to the quad screen for a second. Shout out to Bravo Street Media again, Bakersfield, California. Bravo Street Media. We'll link their page here in a moment. Just fill up my water. All right, a little verbal spat. There we go. We got that. Get you their link.
Hey, stop traffic in ahead of our scenery 3038 Buckingham Road, incident 5045, I-33.
And there's the link to everybody, to Bravo Street Media.
Click
like and subscribe on their account.
In front of Alvarado on third, female wearing a pink sweater. The suspect, male, 25 years, drives a black Mustang hardtop on a license plate. That's the location. Go to incident 5044 to 35.
Welcome to the poll screen on white t-shirt. Looks like they got some popping. Pop locking. You're in rural Oregon. Nobody gives a fuck. Actually, I liked it in Bend. I don't know if it's very rural, but being on the Deschutes River and shit, having fun, it was a nice place. I caught a picture of, I think, the dopest sunset ever. It was beautiful. Y'all have some phenomenal fucking cherry. The best cherry pie strain that I've ever had was from Oregon. I can tell you that.
211 GTA suspect there now.
Carjack.
129 South Avenue 64. 129 South Avenue 64. In the rear parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no further inside of PR's vehicle. A white Scion XB. Suspect threatened PR with unknown type handguns. Code 3 incident 5049 or 1128. Northeast handle identified.
Shit, yeah. Another man with a gun in a Scion. Gun bigger than his car. Is it bad when you forget how many beers? Well, I start to forget how many bags I have, so as long as you ain't driving, I guess you're fine. Staying at home, you're all good to go. I mean, I don't think it's good for your liver and all that stuff. Alcohol's literally drinking poison. But again, who am I to tell you anything? I'd never stop you from doing what you want to do.
Information on missing juvenile.
Everything in moderation.
Avenue. Missing is Isaiah Matthew McGrath. Female, black, brown, 420 pounds. DOB of 11/60/2009. He has a thin build, light complexion. Mental condition is good. Last seen in a black hooded sweatshirt.
Steven?
With a red heart logo, gray sweatpants, and white shoes. Any information? Contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives. Incident number is 3619.
I forget the name of that cam that we were watching. I know it was on the river. I know which one with the bears. But you know what? I think what it is that those aren't live. They're on a loop. They were filmed live, but it's on a loop.
Valley traffic units, ambulance, CPI traffic, Victory and Ethel, Victory and Ethel. Vehicle versus light pole, power line possibly down. Update responding code 3 to 5053 ID 929.
All right. Car versus a light pole, baby. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Good old car crash, man.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Alright, there we go. I don't know what 191 is. Pole's down, possibly. So I don't think the poll did too well. Poll usually wins. Funny, the trees usually win. Because the trees just have those roots, man. Like you're not doing shit to the tree.
Trespass suspect 104 West Anaheim Street, the Wilmington Shopping Center near the Money Business. Following comments code 217-5059-3526.
All right, 415 trespass.
Get off my property!
Code 3 incident 5057-1239.
Well, they have to respond also, one, to make sure everybody's okay, but also because that's city CPI, if you remember what she just said, CPI, city property involved. So anytime a hydrant or a light pole or a street sign gets knocked over, even the curb, if you smash into the curb and you break a little chunk off the curb, they consider that property that's involved. So, yeah. They have, it's a whole different thing. They have to make a whole, case for it, so that way they can get a work order going, I'm guessing, to have them come out and fix what needs to be fixed. What's up, Paul? Just chilling with the fan. What's up, Mercury? How are you? Rumble got quiet. Everybody stopped talking after Thomas. Round 7 went off, and that was it. My rumblers went quiet. What's up, Gelato? Some gypsy soap versus a slow lane plower? Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Chris, the strain I think I missed the most would be, that I haven't had, would be the blue mimosa. It's called Blue Mosa. It's a blueberry mimosa mix. It's great. If you like the gelato type, tasty flour, it's it. It's fantastic. So my friend brought some of that down, and it was something that I haven't had since, and it was fucking phenomenal.
59th Street. Your victim is going to be male, black, 29 years, wearing a green and blue hooded sweater, green pants. The suspect is a black 4-door. Last seen making a left onto Hoover, at least 3 occupants. Additional incident 5057.
What's up, Frying Roulette? Let's get it.
Welcome.
Shit, yeah, Zoom's your favorite day. It's Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell. Shout out to Taco Bell. You're fucking...
on frequency for an ambulance shooting 708 West 59th Street.
Shooting on 59th.
Ambulance shooting 59th and Hoover, 59th and Hoover, across the street from the bar. An unknown suspect vehicle last seen making a left. Code 3 incident 5065 already is 1239.
59th and Hoover. 59th and Hoover. You got a shootings.
No weapons seen in Colburn, passerby no longer out loud. Credit for 15 Echo, text 85. Unit assistance at a UCLA.
News 1239 now discussing the back of very innocent professor southbound main at Sloth and following code 37.
Ooh, following a stolen car. Oh, it's close to the end of the pocket here.
92 cancel.
They're following a stolen car. Let's see if the car runs. Get us a little chase. See what goes on with that. God dang car thieves.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
White 5 Henry William Union 551.
That's firm, cancel.
Version 8 Henry William Union 551.
Ghetto Belch.
Unit with smart possible female known to illness from Wayne to paying at the Bank of America. Code 2 incident 5074 G2134.
You Belcher. You Belcher. That was Booger, if you don't remember.
Absolutely gross.
Does anyone know that last drop? What movie is this from right here?
Absolutely gross.
What movie is that from? See, the first one to get it. Let's see.
Injured 134, squad 84, cancel response.
Oh shit! Part got it. Blood got it. You guys are the first two. Zoom, you got it. You're the first to get it in that room. See if any of the rumblers get it. Yeah, I have the whole drop. I just cut it short.
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
She was making fun of fucking Bluto and shit. Fucking great.
They took the bar! The whole fucking bar!
Copy, thank you.
The burp was from Revenge of the Nerds, yes. That was Booger. Whopping the shit out of Ogre. Ogre, 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 Ogre. Good old Bluto and fucking Ogre. Blutowski. Wasn't that like his last name? Bluto? Blutowski. Blue Dream. A lot of people still smoke that. I mean, it's just, it's an older strain, but people love it. It's definitely a crowd favorite, without a doubt. Blue Tarsky, is that what it was? Okay, I got it off a little bit. I'm off a little bit, man. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready, because I forgot to give you the
23 Moon
post time.
Avenue, fire location of vehicles are white. Yes, pickup truck with 2 occupants. Go to incident 5085 or 1148.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 8.
Fire that shit up, boy.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the car ran, that's for sure. Car didn't go. 0. I have that drop somewhere in here. Could be in the other one though. Yeah, I think it is. Let's see.
0.2.
There you go. So you start to lose it after a while. Stone, forget which one, what number.
5087 RD1555.
You know. Fried fish? I don't know about that, but fresh fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Fucking Shawshank. All the fucking new birds came into town.
Traffic collision 7212 Haskell Avenue. It's an automatic crash detection code 10-75088 RD 1019.
What's up, Jamar? How are you? Javarius? How are you?
Welcome.
Just sitting here hanging out with the fam, smoking some good fucking
Dark.
flavors in the volcano. Playing with my sound machine here. Fresh fish. Don't you remember? Middle ground. Like fresh fish, fresh fish, fresh fish, fresh fish. Stinky even has his own drop.
Well, I'm an addict. Some say a dirty man.
He is. He's an alley cat. Some say a dirty rat. Let me fix this thing. Mr. Potato over there. Mr. Potato Bug. You do realize he's got his paws over his eyes right now, right? So he doesn't have to see the light. Shit, yeah.
She's just like 1430 right street. Just looking at
Yeah, Stink's got his own. I got a few jobs for Stink.
099 RD191.
Hey, Stinky.
Oh, shit, yeah. Old Stinky's ass.
266 West Adams Boulevard. Suspect was a black four-door Nissan. Unknown license plate. Suspect is a male black shirt. Named and comment.
1111.
5101 RD315.
I'm ready. What does 1111 signify, J-Dub?
Unit hit and run. Correction. Ambulance hit and run felony.
Ooh.
1929 Beloit Avenue. 1929 Beloit Avenue. On Beloit between Sawtell and LaGrange. It's code 3 incident 5098 RD882.
Another hit and run. Dang, they took off. Fucked up. What's up, Mike? 40 Mike. Now, if I Old Spice him, he'll wake up. Well, I mean, he already woke up right now. Let's see. Hold on.
4129. 64 suspect Gio.
Doesn't seem to care right now. He's tired. Doesn't give a shit about the Old Spice. I remember when it used to fucking... But you know what's crazy? It's no joke. He knows when I finish the show. He knows those drops. Those last few drops. I'm telling you, I know he does. Because he knows he doesn't ever hear that until like when I go to feed him.
For the following countywide broadcast, once again, attention all units for the following countywide broadcast. Hollywood 91 advising of a 920C that occurred.
Missing child or
24 at 1800 hours from 1232 North Orange Grove Avenue, apartment 6 in West Hollywood. Missing person, last name phonetically Sam, Tom, Adam, Sam, Edward, Young, Victor, Adam. First name Lilia. Female white, 87 years old, 5'4", 120 pounds, gray over green. Wearing a black or dark navy long sleeve shirt over purple pajama top. Blue pants with a stripe and gray slippers. Unknown possible destination. Missing person suffers from Alzheimer's and dementia. Any questions or info, contact West Hollywood Station. Once again, all county units. Be advised West Hollywood 91 advising of a 920C that occurred 02/13/24 at 1800 hours. From 1232 North Orange Grove Avenue, apartment 6 in West Hollywood. Last name phonetically Sam, Tom, Adam, Sam, Edward, Young, Victor, Adam. First name Lilia. Female white, 87 years old, 5'4", 120 pounds, gray over green. Wearing a black or dark navy long sleeve shirt or purple pajama top. Blue pants with a stripe, gray slippers. Unknown possible destination. Missing person suffers from Alzheimer's and dementia. Any questions or information, contact West Hollywood Station, countywide clear 2313.
yeah, someone's grandma walked away from home. That's a sad deal. She opened the door and took off. They don't know where they are, probably. It's crazy. Yeah, John. You know, because they use the C to signify child or critical missing. So, it's a sad deal, man. I mean, you know, not that it would make it less sad if it was a kid or more sad. Just sad that those kind of calls go out. That's why I say it's a lot of times it's a good call when you hear that they've been found. So hopefully they'll find them. Well, hopefully they'll find her. That's why you got to get them those those identification bracelets. So that way if they happen to walk off and they find them, they don't have to like take them and hope that they're in a system or wait for the family to call, you know, every police department or whatever, you know. So, arduous task. We're on 8, Brad. Oh, he's cruising. Downtown Bakersfield. It's like where the clubs are. think the next block is where all the clubs are.
Black sedan, four-door sedan and a model, last name westbound.
We'll go to the
5-9
multi-screen in a
and
sec.
southbound on Hoover. Suspect for female mechanics. No further description. Both in use with the 9mm caliber handgun and still outstanding. Information on incident 5057.
Oh, somebody's at a scene there. Is that Alien? Which one? No, that's OSTV.
Any air unit, switch to northeast frequency to canvass the area for a 211 DTA suspect.
Carjack suspect. A lot of robbery going on tonight. Middle of the month, people getting checks. The money's there. Shit, yeah. I called dibs. I seen her first. Look at this partying, son. Yeah, she on them drugs, son. That's why drugs are not good for you, ladies and gentlemen. They are not. They are not.
I stepped out the tweaker. He made speed with the bunch of ether.
Shit, yeah. Alright, let's take a look. Fight Club rolling around in downtown. They're close to the Flower Mart. In fact, to the left is the 6th Street Bridge, where all the left side of the lights have been taken out. I guess it depends on which way you're driving, but the southern portion, I should say. Southern portion of the bridge. Yeah, you know, I'll tell you what. Shit.
2049, semi purchase.
After they closed down all the mental institutions, there's really not much help for them because they don't want to house them in jail because they haven't done anything wrong, so they can't, right? And some of them don't want to go into any kind of shelter if there is any available space because there's so many people. So where do they go? You know what I mean? There's no help in that sense. Like they need to bring back mental institutions is basically what I'm getting at. And I think they started closing them around the 80s, if I'm not mistaken. You know, and that really took its toll because now those folks are now older and here we are. You know, there's no real place to house them, get them treatment, get them off the street so where they can have a shower and all that good stuff every day and, you know, get back to being a part of society in that sense. But, you know, again, the state's already in trouble. You know, it's a huge deficit. They spend money like water that's not coming in. And they always need more. And what's going on with the, you know, illegal immigration here is they're doing the same thing here. So it's definitely taxing. So there's no money. No money, man. As soon as they get it, it goes right out to pay a bill.
6 years, no color tank top and shorts. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5122 RD 315.
You know, and one would think that with all the money that comes in, that they'd be all right, but tons of mismanagement. So Reagan closed them. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was the 80s, right? He was the president in the 80s, the early 80s, 84-ish. I always said he was the biggest drug dealer in America, and he got a museum and a book deal, all kinds of shit. I mean, fuck, even Oliver North got a book deal out of that shit.
3 South Bedford Street is heard only. Unknown vehicle reset on the street pier has no visual and all suspect vehicle description. Information only, incident 5128.
The irony to it all is I remember, no joke, at my elementary school, fucking Nancy Reagan comes with her DARE program and tells us to not do drugs. I remember it. Like it was yesterday, kind of. Meanwhile, her husband's locked in with the Sandinistans and the Contra, the war, supplying people with weapons for cocaine trade, and old Ricky Ross was the scapegoat. Crazy. Not to get political, but it's just wild to see how all that worked out, you know. So, chit-chat. Just say no. Yeah, that was the funny part. Meanwhile, her husband's the biggest dealer ever. Too fucking funny. And then couple that with closing down every mental institution. What did you think was going to happen? Introducing all that crack cocaine to the streets. You know what I mean? And having no mental institutions. So for the ones that are taking it, definitely flip out. Yeah, just a wild, you know. But it's, you know, as I always say, man, the fucking Joker was right, man.
It's all part of the plan.
It's really what it was. All right, let's see. He may go to the 6th Street Bridge here. There's this little food place I've been meaning to look at. It's like a whole bunch of like taco stands and stuff. Usually in this parking lot right here. I guess it's not there tonight. But right here. Well, see, there's a few of them there, as you can see. But that whole parking lot is usually filled on a Friday night where nobody's parking in there. You just a whole bunch of people walking around, tasting all kinds of food. Good old downtown. So that's what I mean. Go get you some flowers. Go get you some cool, good-ass tacos. Well, who then did name? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he did, but, you know, you can let me know. I mean, that's as much as the story goes.
Attempt 211 just occurred. Woodman and
Robbery?
Woodman and Nordout suspect.
Attempt. Robbery.
Also take the PR. Last seen on foot Nordout towards Osborne. Code 3 incident 5136 out of 1966.
Attempt robbery there, man.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
That's it. That's it. You finna go to the pen, son. Yeah, Farmer Boys. I like Farmer Boys, Ernest. They got some great salads.
Kenny Southeast.
Chicken sandwich, too.
Suspect there now, 730 West Alcibeta Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a silver Mustang hardtop, unknown license plate. Suspect male Hispanic, dark clothing.
Shout out to White T-Shirt Media. Have a great night to them.
To the
Big ups to Fight Club LA. We're watching currently. Let me link their page.
And arguing, it's code 2 incident 5137 out of 1851.
A sec. Let me give you the link to White T-Shirt right there. Hopefully they have a good night, and then I'll link you to Fight Club LA right here and again in a moment. Don't mean to spam you guys.
Now 5700 West 6th Street in the parking garage. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Civic. Temporary license plate David Boyd 37 Edward 80. David Boyd 37 Edward 80. Driver's a female white. Passengers a male white wearing glasses. Code 2 incident 5130 D733.
Grilled cheese sandwich with barbecues.
Here, Rampart Unit, code 30 Victor, 2411 West Olympic Boulevard at Bank of America, code 27541 RD271.
Burglar alarm at the Bank of America. Oh, snap. There's Fight Club Los Angeles' page. Click like and subscribe on their account. That's who we're watching currently. Just the tip. Just the tri-tip. Fish tacos. I had some pretty decent fish tacos at Torchy's in Texas. Torchy's is good. I wish we had a Torchy's tacos out here. Torchy's, if you're listening, like they give a fuck. I can see them now watching this shit. Like we give a fuck. Shit, yeah, Sam's Hoffbrow.
I got a boner.
Go get a strip club action at Sammy's Hoffbrow. Have a lady lay on your lap.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
That's what I'm talking about. You too, Joey. Have a great night. Oh, I found a
Streeting Revelation 15157 Roscoe Boulevard, 15157 Roscoe Boulevard. It's on the 5th floor, unit 504.
Very cool.
Suspect is a Peeler's ex-girlfriend, semi-traditional code incident 5145 ID 1983.
I don't want to use it too long, but yeah, there you go. Little Mardi Gras. There's still a few people out on the street.
10-3 units 450 miles and 9 Figueroa and 4th Street. Figueroa and 4th Street occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. Suspect is male Hispanic 5'9", wearing a white or beige jacket, black or blue jeans, carrying a backpack or a fanny pack. He brandished a knife at people sitting across from the Bonaventure Hotel. No further appears no longer at location. Code 35147 and RD140.
A guy with a knife?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Shit, yeah, you better get it, bro.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Get it. Let me change that. Hold on.
Child, 2143 South Los Angeles Street, 2143 South Los Angeles Street, in front of a building inside of a white semi-truck. Code 3 incident 5148, RD 1321, unit and identify.
Screaming baby. Or child, I should say. Might not be a baby. Oh, Morse code. Good old Morse. Alright, let's see here. Man, they're done too, man. I got 2 to change. Holy shit. What you guys doing? Really dropping out? Alright, let's put Bravo up in there. There's Bravo Street. Give me a sec here. Just refreshing everything for y'all. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday.
1795 on no trouble. 20060 Prairie Street. 20060 Prairie Street in apartment 543. PR advised male unknown inside the residence refusing to leave. Struggle heard in the background and line disconnected. It's code 3 incident 5153 RD 1772.
It's weird. It keeps saying he's live, but he's not live.
117 South Avenue 63, code 2 incident 5149 RD 1120.
Quit bullshitting me, man. There we go. That's what I'm saying.
Possible runaway or missing child, Grand and 76. The subject was last seen walking on Grand towards 74. It's female, Hispanic or white. 10 to 12 years, brown hair, black jacket with Christopher long pink and white polka dot dress, white shoes, carrying a large black trash bag. Code 2 incident 5154 1256.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna put here.
You want 161 additional on your battery. Suspect call 1430 Wright Street. By the location of apartment 28. Have an additional PR calling. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white t-shirt, denim pants, no weapons involved. Still code 2 incident 50900 190.
Pants. Suspect armed with a machete and a gun. Code 3 incident 5157 RD 1323. Noon unit 10 identify.
Paul got the shetty and the gun. Dang, son.
Criminal threat suspect 866
playing.
Avenue. In front of unit number 7, suspect's PR's cousin is Frank Mel Black, Hoover Street gang member, 20 to 30 years, light complexion, wearing a black Nike sweater, light blue jeans, black and white shoes. Planning to shoot the PR, no weapon was seen. It's code 2 to 5158 or 1801.
Gangster call.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Those three. Now, I know I'm doubled up. But fix that right now. Bakersfield Street. Now, what's going up with this shit? It keeps telling me everybody's live. But I don't know. What's going on, man? I'm hearing myself doubled up. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, Kick. Let's clear all this shit out.
Farrell and Vernon. Suspect is a male black unknown clothing. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevy Camaro. License 7 boy Adam Tom. 261 7 boy Adam Tom. 261 vehicle still at location. Code 2 incident 5159 RD 398. Monitor comment.
All right, another Figueroa call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. You know how Fig does it, man. All right, give me a sec here, guys. It's not. And most of the folks are about going to bed here. Everybody's got a Dunn's night. I'll put the webcam there. San Diego webcam. San Diego webcam. Alright, there we go. There we go. Getting this all together. Getting it all sorted. Thank you, Johnny, and I appreciate everybody who has kicked me a thumbs up. I appreciate it.
7500 Alabama, outside of apartment 123. Code 2 incident 5162 RD 2136.
Radio 0400 South Gaffney Street.
Vision to frequency for ADW suspect there now in Griffiths and 25th Street.
Woodman, North Office with QA.
Alright. It's all good, Jorge. Like I say, you're never late, man. You guys get here when you get here. And, that's it. Not bound by any contract saying you got to get here when you get here. You're rolling casually late. This is where you need the fucking Van Halen drop. I don't feel tardy. I need to get that. Was that hot for teacher? Teacher's telling him he's tardy. It's like, I don't feel tardy. Ah, see, that's what I'm saying. I need that one. So that way, when you guys roll in late and say that, I can use that hot for teacher drop. Rest in peace to Eddie Van Halen, man. What taco joint? There's so many taco joints I couldn't tell you. Someone don't like the quad screen. Well, I can't please everybody. Look, see the big tower right there in Fight Clubs? He's right next to CHP, right where they filmed Chips back in the day. Let's get it. Poncho John was pulling out right there. No lies. No lies. Ponch and John was fucking pulling out right there. So, that was CHP Central. Yeah, shout out to Poncherello and John Baker. That's Josh and Spencer.
I
can talk about him. Josh is probably not here no more.
Black boots. Code 2-3517-4D647.
He's probably Betty by. He got to get up and work. Work like a real man, not like me. Taco joint would be a good name for a weed taco truck. It's true. It's catchy. I see what you did there. But, I like my weed with my weed. And I don't like really the whole edible thing.
Pressure 1929, black Ford SUV with the right headlight out. Vehicles last seen southbound Beloit. Information 5098.
But to make a chain of them called Taco Joint, that would be funny. Oh, they're cleaning up the freeway. Shit, yeah. CHP. Caltrans doing their thing. With the midnight late cleaning. Well, it's almost midnight. It's officially, though, we ain't getting no chase. I'll tell you that. Well, at least, not on the news. There's one called Donna Betty. Yeah, I mean, really, does a name, really matter as long as it's good product. Because I like both tacos. I like soft tacos and I like crunchy tacos too. That's like why, places like, what is it called? This was drunk. This was drunk in front of him. What do you call it? Tito's Tacos in Culver City. They stay busy. There's a lot of places like that. There was one that I know Stefan used to love. I forget the name of it. Pinchi's Tacos. Was that it? No. It wasn't Pinchi's. No, it was something. It's almost like something Boys Tacos. Fuck, get the name of it. God damn it! It was right next to him in Disneyland. I forget the name now. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna keep trying to remember it.
Monitor for comments. Code 2-3.
No, not
Just like
Chico's.
now, then I just my wife another big fire.
Fucking forget. It was like right there on like Catella, right across from the Disneyland. Fucking, he's watching. I love you, bro. I miss you. I love you. Jim Boy's Tacos. See, Steph's watching. I love it. They closed down. They make a good ass crunchy taco. We'd trek our asses down there. Kristen and Stefan and I. few others. Get some gym boys.
Henry 4 Union, Henry Tom 320, 4 Union, Henry Tom 320. Go to it's 518-380-1676.
I want you to come do the show, Stefan. When you got time. I know you're busy writing a record. I don't want to peel you away from the record, then the fans will hate me. I am blazing it up, Ed. We're about to hit another bag right now. My bag bro's in here. I definitely got to hit a bag bro, right now. Definitely got to take another one. Taco stuff with beef. I mean, both sides, like I said, both are good. It's just with the Gym Boys, they made a really good crunchy taco. And I like that. Something about a crispy crunch to a taco. That's why, as much as I love Del Taco, they don't, as far as a shitty fast food taco, Taco Bell still makes a better taco than Del Taco. But still, I love Del Taco, man. Shout out to them, though.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
But Taco Bell makes a better hard shell taco. Just between those two. Okay, I'll ask you guys in the chat room. Between those two.
Suspect there now. Your suspect is walking on Sherman Way towards the barrio. He's armed with a knife. Male Hispanic, about 25 years old, black hair, black shirt.
Who has a better hard shell taco? Del Taco or Taco Bell? Guy with a knife.
I love you, filthy.
No.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Get it. He's out there, got his knife. Taco Bell for sure. Taco Bell. Del. Keith says Keith is the first Del. Taco Bell has better flavor hard shell. I think so, Mike. Live Love says Tell. There's some Dells rolling in. Jay says, Mart, man.
12360 Magnolia.
Stefan, which one you like better?
360 Magnolia Boulevard.
I think you like
Unit 6, smaller
Taco Bell hard shell better.
5191 RD 1544.
But I know you like Del Taco too. I've had it with you. Jonathan, Michael, and Billy all say Del. Or Del says, Mike says they use fake cheese. Plastic cheese. Fries at Del Taco are the second best in the game, without a doubt. No joke.
Line, he's confirming.
Max says Del Taco.
The suspect is approaching a female who is now running. The suspect
Damn.
is armed with a knife.
All right, so Steph says he does like Taco Bell better, but he still loves Del Taco.
There now, Van Nuys and Sherman Way.
Still likes the Del Taco a lot, but he'd rather have a Taco Bell. I mean, so would I. I'd rather have the Taco Bell hard shell taco. They make a better taco. Just the crispier shell. It's even bigger too. I think that Del Tacos is smaller taco if you look at them, but they also are I bet are a few cents cheaper. So I'm telling you, if In-N-Out had Del Tacos fries, they'd be crushing the game. Because that's the only thing about In-N-Out that they don't make good is their fries. Their fries are shitty. They really are. So yeah, Pepe's. I mean, look, there's a million places to go get tacos here in LA. It's not you can go anywhere. You really think they have the best fries? You're lying, Beach Bum. They're so bland. You have to get them animal style to even have any flavor. I don't know, man. But I also found out, too, that you can order them not so crispy. I forget what the secret menu name is that they call it. It's like, you have your animal.
Suspect, 1610 Argyle Avenue. Husband upgraded to code 2. FC is responding for a medical emergency.
Med emergency. So you can have medium fry. Is that what it is? Is that what they call it? I forget the name of it. Yeah, monster tacos are great. I love them, man.
Welcome to Carl's Jr. Would you like to try our
extra big ass taco?
Now with more
molecules.
Let's get it. Yeah. 69 more thumbs ups to get to 1,000. Thank you to everyone who did give it, though, man. I appreciate you. They are trash. I agree, Speed. Fucking trash. Because they're overcooked and they don't salt them. You got to salt them. And you got to get animal style. Which for the ones who don't know what animal style is, it's like a Thousand Island, grilled onions and a bit of cheese, I believe. I think that's what they do, if I'm not mistaken. And that mixed up the top gives it flavor.
3935 Foothill Boulevard at the Bank of America Drive up ATM. Slime Company is viewing a male white wearing a black shirt, gray pants, possibly with a screwdriver, attempting to unscrew the machine at the collection of the ATM machine. Monitor for comments. It's code 27520
Shit, yeah. How much on to break into the ATM?
Treating and screaming child 17730 Lassen, 17730 Lassen. Possibly coming from apartment 109, code 3 incident 5201 or D1787.
Yeah, they call it animal style. That's what they call it. They have their little secret menu. So, I didn't make it up. And you know, people get their burgers animal style. And that's the cool thing. You can alter the burger. Like if you want to get 4 patties, I think 4x4 is the most. Maybe 5x5, but that's it. So you can have 5 or 4 patties in there, which is wild to me. I don't know who the fuck's eating that kind of a hamburger. I certainly couldn't fit that in there right now the way my fucking mouth is. But people do it. And I didn't know also that you could request to have the burger cut. I never knew that. But you can have them request it to cut the burger in half. Which I did not know. I guess they wrap it up and I don't know.
0 West 89th Street. Suspect is a cousin.
8x8? No way, V-Dog. You really?
Circling the area is known to carry a handgun. Go to and some
Can't eat that shit. Too much. Oh, we got some cops here. LAPD. Rolling deep. Your record is 5 double-doubles. Shit. In one sitting, Jay? That's crazy. The most double... I might have eaten 2 double-doubles, but that's it. I mean, I'm fucking like... at that. So I got a perimeter set up here, guys, with LAPD. First, Fight Club LA.
Losing valuable time. Set up a dragnet. Close the whole area. Hurry!
.50 broke a world record. You know, that's what's cool about In-N-Out is you can actually have a party and funny enough as it is, the Deftones did that. I remember, I forget, it was at the amphitheater fucking show out there in where the fuck is that place? It's like San Bernardino area, and they had the In-N-Out truck come and feed everybody. We're backstage right there. It's fucking great. The only thing they don't make for you is the fries, because they don't have a fry machine on the truck, so they just give you Lay's potato chips. No, not the Orange Show. It's an amphitheater. It's an amphitheater like just on the 15 freeway, just off the 15. And it's like the Hyundai Amphitheater. Last check, it changes a bunch of names. I forget, but Glen Helen, thank you, Guard. Guard got it right. Glen Helen the Glen Helen amphitheater.
Illness 21021 Irwin Street. The subject just exited the side door location and exited The location, unknown direction. Subject.
So, yeah, it's good times. That's some really good.
Brooklyn 26.
Got you all the doubles you wanted for free. So that's what's cool too. You know, no matter which one you go to, they really all do taste the same. And with this crazy pop in prices, you know, it's funny to see that it's literally cheaper to get a double fries and a Coke than it is a Big Mac meal. And I mean, we can't even tell you which one tastes better than the other. As granted as I used to love many a Big Mac. You know, Big Mac still tastes good. Shitty as it might be, but it's certainly no In-N-Out burger. It's no double. I'd much rather have a double than a Big Mac. Any day of the week. Not to mention a double is always hot. And, you know, sometimes you get a fucking Big Mac and it's fucking lukewarm at best.
3690 Mortar Avenue at Fire Station number 43.
I like mayo.
No incident. 5212 and RD1407.
Not a ton of it. You know, I mean, that's the thing. It's
Sparingly.
sparingly.
Violation 8320 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is in apartment 207. Female Hispanic.
Double Big Mac. That's too big. It's too much. Even that double quarter pounder was too much. Should have just called it the half pounder, but whatever.
Unit 6831, 6831, 459 suspect there now, 1771 North Sycamore Avenue.
Burglary.
Cross from apartment number 6,
stinkies.
white 30s, black
Get
clothing.
out of the fucking streets,
You kick
thanks.
the door down. I don't know if the neighbors are home.
Go.
It's code 3,
God,
incident
you
5216 3645.
Talking about the stinks on the camera. Sorry for waking you up, Chase. Man, the cats are just chilling out in the street, like, oh wait, what? I'm good. Let me just scratch this flea that's on my neck, son, and I'll be out. Leave me alone, dog. I'm taking my time. Out there looking for mice and shit. Whataburgers, nah. So is Five Guys. I don't like my relish. I don't like relish on anything, really. Certainly not a hamburger. I just think it's an odd thing. I guarantee you, if we decided to go to 10 different or 5 different hamburger joints besides them, you probably wouldn't have too many that put relish right away without you asking. Sure, it's a condiment that they could add.
2 were armed with knives. Suspect's vehicle is a black Toyota RAV4 or Honda CRV, unknown direction taken. Code 5218 and RD96.
A couple guys with knives.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Get it.
12360 Magnolia, no evidence of trouble.
I think the best one could be at your mom and pop's restaurant. Well, I mean, again, like we're talking fast food there for a moment, you know, just quick burger in and out, drive through. Again, that's why it's called In and Out. You know, drive in, drive out, get your really good burger without having to sit down or wait. But yeah, I agree. You know, again, more smaller place, less of a workload. They'll, you know, bigger isn't always better. You know, so you're getting someone that's paying attention to your burger versus one that's just slapping it together. And most of the time, it's just kids that don't give 2 fucks. You know, that's what it is. I mean, not that shit's any good for you, anyways. It's really just shit. It's really not good for you, right? But unfortunately, it's Americana, and especially with McDonald's, we've grown up to love it as kids. That's why they made Ronald McDonald. That's why they made this guy right here, the Hamburglar. Cute little guy that's a burglar. Steal your heart, man. Next thing you know, you're him and Grimace and everybody else are all just making you come hang out and have a little hamburger, a cheeseburger. You know, you pander to the kids. That's how it really works. Right? The kids are the future. You got to keep it alive.
91 Migration Boulevard at the MTA Blue in North Hollywood. In the parking lot, multiple vehicles racing as code to 7224 and 1549.
I mean, I think that's another reason why they put them on top versus things like Burger King and other folks, because they all really had a, you know, the king or somebody, some sort of mascot. They were smart. Happy Meal is a pizza, right? Meat. I mean, I always say that's the difference of why, Disney was so much more prominent than or Disneyland rather is more prominent than Knott's Berry Farm because of the characters. Because Knott's had characters too, but not like the draw of all the, Goofy and Pluto and Mickey and Minnie. Yeah. That was a draw, bringing the kids. The kids wanted to see it. It's really how it really started. It wasn't about the rides first. Then they created the characters. So, yeah, they had the Peanut Gang. But if you noticed, one stayed with the Peanut Gang, right? Kind of stayed stale. Didn't have too much besides Snoopy, right? And Charlie Brown and the gang. And then the other created more characters and more characters and more characters, right? Continued on. This influx of different characters.
159.
All these
Devonshire Unit 211 just occurred.
robbery.
Last seen unknown directions. This was a female Hispanic, 19 to 20 years old, all wearing black clothing, sweaters, and a female Hispanic black clothing with a black mask. Christian also looks wearing black mask. Weapon used was a black handgun with a laser. Property taken was used currency.
All right, another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Again, Disney, I believe, was created. The Disney characters are older than the Peanuts. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Because I don't remember Peanuts really in the black and white. They were always a color character, drawn in color, shown in color.
Handgun and machete. No property taken. Weapons still outstanding. Information's in a...
You got guy with a shetty. Shit, yeah. You see Mickey Mouse in black and white.
To Otsego and Sepulveda.
Well, for sure down, but that's what I was saying. Not that Knott's Berry Farm didn't try to do that, because they did. That's what we're talking about with the Peanuts. But that was a small amount of characters, and then you had this barrage of characters, and they kept bringing new ones. The Little Mermaid and I mean, I don't know. I'm not too well versed in the Disney world, but I know that one, and I'm sure there's a ton others. That Moana one there. Then they, what was the other one where they're singing all the time in the ice world or whatever the fuck it is? Frozen. Those characters are constantly bringing these kids new storylines and new characters. As to where the other one is kind of just, status quo with the original Peanut Gang.
Was now hit and run. CPM.
In 1950.
At the location. Monitor
Mickey Mouse has to be older than 50 then.
159
Pretty sure. Aladdin, yeah, there's another one. I didn't know, Tiff. That was a Mick Fish moment for me. Ice World. Well, technically they were in an Ice World, weren't they? Ah, shit, yeah. They did hijack Star Wars and absolutely ran that shit into the ground like a Titanic. Sunk that motherfucker. I can't watch anymore. Mickey is from 1928, so shit, there you go. 22 years older. That's quite a bit. They had a two-decade head start. But surely in that time, as big as Mickey was even then, he still was. They weren't the monster they are now. And just swallowed up all these other, brands. Like Lucas and for all the Star Wars stuff and Marvel and everything else they own. They own tons. ESPN, ABC News.
Peak 16, Green Building. Rise location is a illegal gambling location.
What?
Unknown suspects threatening to harm male transient in front of location. Minor crimes for addition. That's code 2 incidents 1 and already zone.
All right, a legal gambling facility.
Oh, jackpot!
And transient about to get socked up.
And they stink! Did I mention that before?
And they stink. And they stink. Disney will never have a black Tarzan? Okay. I don't know. Didn't you watch the Pandaverse? Pandaverse is a great episode on South Park. It's Kathleen Kennedy. Shout out to her. Oh, it was too fucking funny. Really a great episode if you haven't seen it. Sad Eye Joe. Who's the hell Sad Eye Joe? Kim? Who's that? Never heard of no Sad Eye Joe. Steamboat Willie. Toot toot. Fucking Steamboat Willie. Free Willy, Wakanda. Yeah, man. All that good jazz. There's so much stuff. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just think when you push an agenda, you're force-feeding people. So the ones that are puppets will just take it. The other ones, sit them down, explain it to them. Maybe start a storyline and then work through it. I don't know. Finding Nemo. Wasn't that Pixar? Or do they own Pixar too? Probably own Pixar too. Shit. Who the fuck knows? Sad-Eye Joe's an inmate in the jail in Ghost Town. Okay. Thank you, Diane. It's good to see you. Yeah. I mean, I told you, this year was the first time I went to Disneyland since 1992. And I went to Disneyland for about 6 seconds or less as I flew over it with the CHP. First time I've seen it. Didn't look anything like I remember it. But that's how long. 1992 is the last time I've been inside of Disneyland. Like actually walking around, going on the Matterhorn, Space Mountain. I remember going all that on that last trip. But I don't do it anymore. It's just too crazy. Too many people. I'm not the person to wait in line. I don't like that. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not one for standing in line, especially when it's like fucking 2.5 hours for a 45-second ride. It's fuck that. It's usually warm, and I'm good on all that. I really am. And paying $160 to do it. It's like you can't even. I don't even know how a family of 5 goes to Disneyland. Like, no joke, it's thousands of dollars by the time. I mean, $5,000 easy with the room, the 5 tickets for mom, dad, and the 3 kids, and all the kids want, you know, some Mickey ears and some snacks, and I mean, man, must be 5
in the
Gs.
middle of the street. Suspects have 5 males assaulting a female. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 12 RD 150.
That's crazy. 5 males assaulting a female? Jesus Christ. Jesus. All right, guys, we're heating it up. You don't want my bag, bro. You ready, Stephen? I challenge you.
3 incident 001 RD 468.
I challenge you. Mickey Mouse was a bad dude. Yeah, I heard he was related to Corn Pop.
709, software postal 7 postal 4. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, 390, wearing a gray sweater, attempting to gain entry. Suspect believes his wife is inside location. Let's go 3 incident 15 RD 2035.
Well, of course, still sells a little bit, but certainly not like they used to.
South from Robertson Boulevard, second and info from Sirius XM. Subscriber vehicles at unknown code.
A lot of their toys aren't selling.
8 Paul George David 130 at 8 Paul George David 130. Airbags deployed. Code incident 708.
You know, and I know you're laughing at toys. What the fuck is that? Remember, they made more money off the toys for Star Wars than they did the actual movie. Ooh, let's see. Send me a message. Oh, I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Hold on. I'm about to be ready anyways. My bag bro's ready. My bag bro's ready.
From the location. Additional incident 20.
Get this bag ready right now. Did I do the safari? What are you talking? Oh, the safari boat ride? Yeah, I remember that. Yep. And the little submarine. And the teacup ride. And the Matterhorn and the Space Mountain. We did all that. I remember that. Did the haunted house. And that was really it. I mean, again, it's like you got to get that weekend pass to be able to like experience it all, because the thing is crazy. Like the lines are crazy. You don't have enough time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know my bag bro's ready. So, without any further ado, let's get into this. It's time for
round 9.
Hit that son. The suspect just left location. The suspect resides in a building 1 south of location. Male Hispanic 390 wearing a gray sweater. It's additional incident 15.
Additional on your ADW suspects are now at 521 South San Pedro. The suspects fled on foot towards 5th Street. They were male blacks, 5 male blacks in their 20s. No further description. The victim is a female, possibly near a tent or inside a tent, and 390. Additional incident 12.
So it sounds like we have 5 probably transients beating on a lady transient.
Brutality.
Jesus Christ. And she's 390, so she on them drugs.
Percocet, yeah, Miley Percocet. I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
The Matterhorn. The Smatterhorn, yeah. Yeah, the Matterhorn was aight. And what was the other one with the Gold Rush or whatever? It was a fucking train. That one was fun too. Forget that one. Anybody? Gold Rush. Not the Gold Rush. It was a green train. No, I'm not much for amusement park rides. I don't know. I mean, I go on them when I was a kid or whatever, but that's I'm good for now. Big Thunder Mountain, thank you. Big Thunder Mountain. Yep, it had the thunder crashing as you were on the little fucking train jamming through. Old Thunder Mountain, yeah. So I remember going on all those. It's fun. Never went on the Cars one. That's way too new. Everyone said that was kind of fun. Just radishes. I had radishes yesterday. I made a big ass thing of salad. Got a nice big Tupperware, so I made like 3 or 4 salads, and just so that way I can have them done and then just pick them out. That's how I bit my lip off. I was eating the salads, and my mind says just eat and chew normal, but my lip, the feeling isn't all there, so man, I bit it 3 times. Fucked it up inside. It looks all fucked up. I can feel it right now. Tom Sawyer's Island. Radishes are great. They're great with tacos, too. It's a good little lad. I like me some radish. I'm trying to find those beets, like at Zanku Chicken. They make these purplish beets they give you with the chicken. They're really good. Trying to find something like that that I can make at home, but I can't find them at the market. Shit is great. The Lincoln animatronic show still at Disneyland? Yeah. I don't even remember that one. No, it's pretty weak down with the syndrome. It's pretty weak. It was weird. Then they ended up going to a fucking private session for a fucking hour or even a little more maybe. And then they came back, went to adjournment, and they adjourned rather, and it was out. It was out. I think they are, Zimp. They don't, like when they give them to you, they're not in any water. They may be in vinegar and they're plucking them out and putting them in the container. That might be. But I'm not sure. Yeah, they're pickled beets with vinegar and sugar. Is that how it is, Patty? I wish I could find those at the market. Pickled beets are easier to eat. Yeah, that's what they are, Double A, apparently. I fucking love them, man. They're really good. So I'd like to be able to throw that in the salads. You know what I mean? Then I top it with dressing and some sriracha. Put sriracha in the salad. Gives you a little flavor, a little heat. Spartan Final. I remember going to Spartan Final back in the day. Let's see.
Occupy it.
He's down at the Flower Mart. So here we go, guys. This is hours later. Okay. Now look at the Flower Mart. Still popping. The night before Valentine's Day. Well, technically it's Valentine's Day now. But look at this shit. Everybody double park. Was that a van for the news? I'm pretty. Might have been on that left side. Look at this shit. Look at how fucking packed it is. Fools are just over here battling each other. Who got the biggest, best flowers? I told you it's a big thing right here. Like, look at all these people double parked. They're like, fuck that. I'm going to run and get me a fucking bouquet real quick. I ain't coming here at 7 o'clock in the morning. That shit's going to be fucking crazy. And that's what it is, man. The good old flower district. And look, it just continues on. There's more here.
14850 Roscoe Boulevard, the Mission Community Hospital.
And this would be the transient district. Shout out to all the transients.
Shit! Those clothes. And those shoes, and you've been fighting it, and you smell.
Do you know where I've been? Fucking Penelope. Watch Trading Places just fucking 2 days ago. $1. Fucking assholes. Ruining fucking everybody's life over $1. Till they got put in the poorhouse. Old Randolph and Mortimer Duke. Movie's great. Plus, you get to see fucking, you get to see Jamie Lee Curtis's tits.
I got a boner.
Man, she had such a fucking fantastic body. What a great looking woman. She was good. She was good looking in that movie. She had some nice natural titty. Natural titty. Shout out to all the transients. Look at them. Just fucking kickbox with a trash can in the corner. Notice this doesn't look like Beverly Hills with all the garbage in the street. Mind you, that building on the left is the police department building. Look at all the garbage around the police department. Jesus. Sheesh.
Impressive.
That's what I'm saying, Darth. Look at all. It's like people are straight going to the police department and dumping their garbage right in front, saying we don't even give a fuck. Come. That is all garbage in front of the police department. I love it. Got a homeless encampment right out front of the police department. Holy shit, look at all the garbage. Oh, man. And I gotta tell you, if those rocks weren't there, you'd see a lot more trash and a lot more people. Look at across the street. It is embarrassing, Beachman.
The United Rentals at the fuel pump area near the rear gate. Suspect driving a forklift. Suspect male, dark black helmet, black clothing. Is code 2, incident 43 RD 2120.
Problems with a guy on a forklift? Let's get it. What are you doing? He's about to rack a fork. Look at this shit. This side, look at the left side. Department of Water and Power, I believe, guys, on the left side. And the only spots that are open are the actual, like, draw doors. And some of them are blocked, too. Look at that. So they can't even get their trucks out. Fucking, what a world, dude. Look at this shit. Look at the left side. This is Skid Row, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to it.
Suspect male, black, tall, wearing dark clothing. At the end of the cul-de-sac on 4th. Entering properties, checking door handles. This code 2 incident 45 RD 314.
Yeah, just it's a crazy world, dude. But they want that to continue to happen, because if that doesn't continue to happen, then there's no reason to tax us, and no way for them to spend the money frivolously and possibly, you know, embezzle. Shit, yeah. There's some more flower stuff. I think he flipped around. Same street. He's just on the way back. Well, Shell, yeah. I mean, they could sit there and beg and make $60 a day, and the government sends them $1,000 or more. They're not paying for anything else. People give them free food all day and stuff, care packages. Not to mention I mean, look at it. This is winter. How harsh is it? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's probably cold. You know, it's high 40s, low 50s. It's not warm. But as you can see, this is winter. So there's never snow on the ground here. Ever. So way less harsh, not to mention all the freebies the state of California gives them. And they all learn to play it like a fiddle, and Shit, yeah. That's how it works. But happy Valentine's Day to all you guys and gals.
1460 Glenville Drive.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves tonight.
White shirt, black pants. Attempted to assault with a large stick.
What?
0051 already get
Alright, beat him with a stick.
Beat him with sticks!
So hopefully you, ladies and gents, will have a fantastic Valentine's night or day with your significant other. And guys, if you're single, man, it's a perfect night to go to a bar, too. There's usually a lot of ladies. The single ones will be out tonight, that's for sure. They want to find the next Valentine's Day beau. It's crazy. Every block.
1994.
Look, they're cooking shit right there. It's crazy. Got a little fire going to keep themselves warm. Maybe cook some stuff. Yeah. You ain't doing nothing, Jorge. Just chilling. Yeah, Stinks is going out with Terry. Terry already claimed Stinks for her own as her Valentine's Day date. So they're gonna go out on some dinner date, and I'll be here chilling. Get my flashlight out, stick my pecker in it. Nah, I'll keep my cock in my pants. Save money that way anyways. What up, Glenn? How are you? Shout out to you and the rest of Australia. All the Aussies in the house. Get it. The Tube Steak Boogie. Tube Steak Boogie. Well, they could track called the Tube Steak Boogie. It's going to overtake Facts on iTunes as the number one. Steph's going to do the guitar licks. he'll be doing his guitar tracks on that record. Nine more thumbs ups to a fucking a G. Let's get it, Minnesota. Let's get it. Shit, yeah. Look at that fucking. Look at the encampment. Like either side, you're walking in the street. Do you agree? Either way. I mean, man, would you want to walk right next to that thing and have some random arm just stick a needle out in your leg as you're walking by? Fuck that. So you walking in the street hoping that you don't get hit. So imagine the elderly folks, you know, with a walker or whatever, or somebody in a wheelchair, or a lady or a dude who's walking their kid in a stroller, all have to go in the street. Not that you and I walking in the street is less of a thing, but, you know, it's super dangerous, and they don't give a fuck. The city should care about that, because everybody that I just mentioned, they're paying taxes to walk down to have the ability to walk down that sidewalk too, and they're not getting it. And the one who ain't paying shit apparently got the rule, got his way or her way, and it's sad as shit. You know, what about the elderly folks? All that unnecessary walking might trip. You know, come on, man. Shit's fucked up. And the problem just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It's not getting any smaller, that's for sure. Homeless homes, dog, can't afford food, shelter. Yeah, I mean, that's a sad side about it too, Oddity. You know, where you totally you have some that can't afford anything there. But you know, sad as it is, and it's like if you took that animal away from them, not only would they be really sad, of course, but I truly believe the animal, the dog, would be sad. Because dogs get an attachment to the person that loves them and feeds them, even if it's not enough food. If they're good to the dog, I think the dog, for the most part, which a lot of them are, you know, they're not all bad to their animals. You know, it's hard to give up a pet. It's a sad deal, man. When they die, it's sad. You know, and I think that animal, for the most part, as long as they were getting treated pretty decently, I think they... Is that a hooker right here? That looks like a hooker.
Come on, bro, let's get us some poontang.
22 years, white jacket, black pants. 6'1" and 6'1" and are you 1215?
I want to say that was a hooker. A lady with a purse just standing on the corner at 1225 on some random street.
I'll suck your cock for $1,000.
Oh, Bunny Lebowski.
You're a whore.
Wait for your Uber. Nobody rolls the streets like you.
At approximately 25 minutes.
This is like cleanest street.
For suspects male, unknown wearing dark clothing. Suspects number 1 and 2 are armed with black semi-automatic handguns. Suspects 3 and 4 were armed with knives. Property taken were car keys. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV with tinted windows. Last seen eastbound on Sago Fence. A little bit of property and weapons are still outstanding at 105218.
All right, the next round, guys, will be the final round of the night.
Final round.
Sorry, I hit the laser blast first. Thank you to my back, bro, for hanging out.
Excellent.
Oh, no, that wasn't the chop I was looking for. It was this one.
Excellent!
Ah. What's up, Wayne? Appreciate you. Much love to you as well. Next to Coca-Cola factory there on the left. Coca-Cola, as you can see the giant Coke bottle there. Good old Coca-Cola. All right, Coke. Let's do the Pepsi challenge. Coke or Pepsi? Don't say RC Cola. Coke or Pepsi? Can have a year's supply free. You can go and sell it. It don't matter. Which one are you taking? Coke or Pepsi? I'm going to take Coca-Cola over the Pepsi. You're taking Pepsi, Ryan? Grit's taking Coke. Francine says Pepsi. Ed says Coke. Man, most of you said Coke. Damn, it exploded with Coke. McDonald's Coke, that's fine. It's just Coke, either Coke or Pepsi. There's another Rolls Choice says Pepsi. Everybody else is so many Coca-Colas. No problem. No point in even saying it. Alex is a Pepsier. I know Kristen would take the Pepsi. Eric, you like Pepsi. Darlene likes the Peps. So does Diana. Peggy too. Shit, yeah. You like the Diet Coke, Lauren? Hey, John. John's a Pepsi guy. Yeah. Rum and Coke. I mean, if you had a rum and Pepsi, would it really taste any different? Because I got to be honest, you know, sometimes we were pitching pennies sometimes, you know, with the family. Because, you know, it's hard for parents to keep all of us going. But RC Cola was big in our family. Like, we'd have RC Cola and, like, Shasta. But RC wasn't bad. RC Cola wasn't bad. You know, I'd say we were more of a Pepsi RC family versus Coca-Cola. We didn't have too much Coca-Cola in the house. So we did have a lot of RC Cola, though. I remember that shit. Remember New Coke? No. When I go and have tacos, though, I like to have those Mexican Cokes because they're the original ones. You know, with sugar cane in the bottle. I mean, if you want to have a good old school Coke, those are the ones you want. But Jarritos too, yeah. I like the orange one. And the one that's like a grapefruit taste. Like a citrus. Those two are fucking good, man. Looks like he's got a perimeter coming up. There's the bird set up in the orbit. Drink Coke in your baby bottles. I mean, you know, we had Coke when we went to McDonald's.
0 South Figueroa Street in the underground parking lot. Suspect is a male, black, green t-shirt. Suspect is blocking the locksmith in the parking lot. Monitor comments. Go to incident 72 RD 1219.
All right, the fourth call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. There's a perimeter set up here by LAPD. Oh, we definitely had Dr. Pepper. My mom likes Dr. Pepper. She likes cherry Pepsi. So that's what I'm saying. Like you go to her house, she has cherry Pepsi in the fridge, but you wouldn't find cherry Coke there. And you'll find some Dr. Pepper, too. But, shit, yeah.
Pleasure unit, shooting just occurred 4007 West Pico Boulevard, 4007 West Pico Boulevard, Green Building, to illegal gambling location. It's code 3
Again?
0074 RD 759.
Man, is this the same fucking goddamn illegal gambling fucking same place? We heard it earlier, now we got a shooting outside? Yeah, we never had one bottle of Faygo ever in my house. I can tell you that. We had this stuff, like, we had Shasta. Or Iris. Iris sodas. Remember that? I think, you know, my parents would get them from Smart and Final, but I'm not sure. I'd have to ask, but, yeah. Iris. Which was just like kind of Shasta. You know, they make a black cherry, an orange, a root beer. So. Hanson was great soda, Daisy. More expensive, and they had this little market not too far from us that was all health food shit. I think it was called Quinn's. Whoa, this dude came out of nowhere. Quinn's Market. And they used to have the Hanson sodas there. We as kids would roll in there together and get a soda or two. The grapefruit ones were good. And it's weird because I don't like grapefruits. Like, I really don't. I think they're gross. It's way too bitter. I'm not really much into real citrusy things. Like, even lemon, too. Use it very sparingly, you know. It's too bitter. But I love grape soda and like lemonade and lemon soda. It's weird. Fucking weird. But I'm weird like that. Like, I hate tomatoes, but yet I'll eat tomato sauce like marinara or ketchup. I'll have ketchup. But I hate tomatoes because to me it doesn't taste anything the same. Like, they don't taste nearly the same. You don't have those pits and the slime and shit. Like slimy and they got pits in them and they're just gross. Fucking tomatoes. Shit. Get the fuck out of here with tomatoes. Cactus Cooler? I used to have Cactus Cooler back in high school for sure. I like me some Cactus Cooler for sure. New York Seltzer, yeah. New York Seltzer was fantastic. I think they still make stuff now. expensive though. And those kind of things, those drinks are like $5 a pop now. Surge? Isn't Surge like I never had it. Isn't it like Mountain Dew? I do remember Jolt Cola. I had a few of those. You know, that was the whole thing. John Man's got the most sugar, whatever. It was like the modern day fucking Red Bull energy drink.
Unit better domestic violence 6519 Hannah Avenue. For 2 incident 81 RD 2145.
Domestic.
Cause baby, now we got it bad.
For all you Swifties out there.
Here in a Wilshire frequency 4000 West Pico.
Burger King has Surge. Yeah, I don't go to Burger King too much. I mean, I can't lie. Whopper. Anytime I ever go, I just got to get the regular Whopper. I think that's what I like there at Burger King. That's what I like, man. Just a regular Whopper.
Whopper, Junior. I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
That's it. You know, Burger King fries are all right. They're just nothing special. It's like Jack in the Box fries. They're nothing real special. Pretty bland.
All frequencies stand by. 3
Chase.
97 is in pursuit of a code 37. Angeles Vista and 4th on a 4-door red Dodge Charger, requesting backup air units for right.
Took somebody's Charger.
Where is my automobile?
All right, so we got a chase going on. A little too late, though. Fucking got that Hellcat. Charger, what a shock, right, BJ? I'm starting to think that insurance companies, besides the fact that these cars are such high horsepower, they're starting to charge more for the policies simply due to the fact that they're stolen so many times. You know, they're just it's just one of those cars that they love to steal.
97 eastbound 57 passing Eileen.
And if you ask me, the reason for that, besides the fact that it seems to be pretty easy, is the fact that Dodge
discontinuing the speed discontinuing the pursuit due to the erratic speed of the driver. All frequencies clear.
There you go. That's it. That quickly it's finished. Look at all these. Like that. The crazy Hellcat took off on him. So he's gone. Or she's gone. That fast. It's not worth it. Let him go. And they know that. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen, that quick. So. And again, I was saying the reason being is because Dodge made all these parts interchangeable to 10 years worth of cars. The whole full decade. All the Chargers, all the Challengers, all the 300C Chryslers can all use that same motor. That motor alone is damn close. I mean, in a Hellcat, that's a $15,000 motor. You know what I mean? Just the motor. And then you get all these other pieces that can go on any fucking Dodge or, you know, any Challenger or Charger, like the rims. For the last 10 years, it's easy to find people to buy the parts. So, you know, that's the problem with that, you know. So that's a contributing factor. Because again, how many people are, you know, checking your engine? You know, how many cops, right? They pull you over. They're not really checking the motor to, you know, match the block number. So you can, you know, they're out here selling that motor for $5,000, and it's $15,000 motor. Yeah. Not to mention all the other parts. You know, the airbags are worth a lot of money, the rims, the seats. I mean, if they could really chop the shit out of it, the more they chop off, though, it's harder to get rid of the carcass. And that's the pain. So usually they'll just keep the rims on there. They don't give a shit. Rims is another $1,000 or $2,000, big deal. $1,000 max they'll make. So it's easier to keep that carcass can roll. Dump it out on a street like this, you know, and after a week or two, the city will come and remove it.
About it monitoring.
How much was that? 25,000, Merc? How much was that motor? I'm curious. It's gotta be around that number. You know, the Elephant was a huge, was like that, wasn't it? Like 15,000 for a Elephant motor. 1,000? Let's get it lit then. Let's go. Man, LA has gotten absolutely bombed after the whole thing with the skyscraper, which is, you know, not too far to the left, few blocks, 10 blocks or so. Every fucking building and everything. It's like it was like attracted all these taggers from other areas to come down and just absolutely bomb the area. You could turn right on a red as long as it doesn't say you can't. Because there's some where it's a hard bend or whatever and you can't really see them, and someone will turn and they're already flying and whap, they'll hit him. So it depends on the street. But for the most part, no. Like I said, as long as it doesn't specify, you know, that you can't. Wendy used to have good baked potatoes. They're not good anymore. I mean, it was all right. I've had a few of their baked potatoes. I always thought it was weird that Wendy's had those square hamburgers. Never liked that Wendy's hamburger much. I do like their chicken sandwich, though. Their chicken sandwich is really good. And their fries are good, too.
76th Street, 817 East 76th Street, in the back house. That's like a big old black East. Minor helmet, code 3-inch stamp 112 RD 1259.
In fact, they have the third best fry. It's McDonald's, Del Taco, Wendy's, in my opinion. You know, Jack in the Box, Burger King, those kind of, they're just bland and gross. You know, In-N-Out, meh. Five Guys, meh. Yeah, you're talking fast food restaurants, you know, with drive-thrus, franchises, you know, that kind of thing. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever even had Wendy's chili, bud.
Yeah, chili. 108, code 2 incident 114 and RD 511.
You know, it's something I've never even ordered at any place. Now that I think about it, really. Out and about. Now, don't get me wrong, I like chili. If funny enough is, I like Denison's chili. Good old Denison's chili, man. All right, I'm going to ask you. Again, it's just of these two brands. Denison's or Hormel. Which chili? I'll give you a year's supply for free. Denison's or Hormel? Which one do you take? Don't tell me Stag. I want to see Hormel. Or I want to see Denison's. I'm taking Denison's. Come on, BJ. Minnesota Mel, you're taking Hormel. Ryan says Hormel. Everybody saw Hormel so far. There's BJ says Denison's. Kevin says Denison's. Come on, SWAT. B says Denison's. Kevin says Denison's. See, but if you look, guys, most people like Hormel. Funny enough as it is, my father, he used to love Hormel. I seem to like Denison's more. See, Holy Ship likes Denison. Dan likes Denison's. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Hormel. Hormel no beans. Yeah, I like just the regular Denison canned chili. I think it's good stuff. Stinks likes it.
69 Claiborne Avenue, 6329 Claiborne Avenue. Suspect the export brand. No further description. Code 3 incident 119 RD 1519.
Sometimes I'll let him, you know, I'm done. He'll lick the little whatever's are left on the side of the bowl before I put it in the sink to wash it. Fried spam? Yeah, we never had spam in my house. My father liked to eat all kinds of crazy shit, but even that he didn't eat. Like, he eats some weird gross shit, like, you know, herring. I always thought it was the grossest shit. And
Yeah, shots
he'd
fired
eat
on
it.
Evil Skid Drive in Estrando Place for approximately 10 to 15 shots. Something else in a herd. Goods incident 121 at 1088.
Shooting. You know, no pickle feet. You know, I don't know. He just would. He was quite adventurous. There's, you know, he wouldn't shy away from eating some weird stuff. Well, at least I deemed it weird. You know. No, he's from Russia, Mark. Well, he was born in Siberia, but he grew up here because he was like 3 or something when he left there. So his whole life he was here, realistically. I know I can make some chili, I guess, y'all. I haven't tried that yet. I used it twice this week with the chicken soup and that, you know, the pot roast. But I just, instead of putting a pot roast in there, I put like four little baby lamb chops with the bone still on them. It was really good. I figured it wouldn't matter much. It's just the difference of meat in that sense. So, yeah. I think next time do a little longer because it was only 5 hours. Maybe I figure do it 6, so it's a little more tender. Just wasn't a chewing issue. It was to fall off the bone a little easier. Yeah, because some of it would stay on the bone that was close to the bone. So that's the only thing.
Okay, we'll switch.
You'd rather have horse meat than what? Than lamb? I like lamb. Lamb's good, man. Crockpot makes good chili. There's a lot of cool shit I've been seeing. I put in these recipes. Now I'm getting nothing but recipe fucking ads on like Instagram. Chicks taking an air fryer, dumping a bunch of chips in there, putting meat and some onions and making nachos in the air fryer. Didn't even know you can make nachos in an air fryer. Well, apparently you can. Shit look great. I mean, there's like endless recipes for those fucking air fryers too. Didn't even know. Yankee pot roast, yeah.
Okay, see that possible.
Look at this shit still on like every street. Right next to the fucking Deja Vu.
I got a boner.
Let's get it.
Giggity.
You stop on by. Why don't you let me out right here, Fight Club? So I can get outside, hang out at the sports bar. Who's over there watching sports? Come on, man. You watching titties jiggling, booties clapping.
Suspect is a male black. No further description. Was kicking the PR's front door. Suspect is not known to the PR's. Coach incident 127 RD 1801.
Yeah, BJ, I was actually making like, because as big as it is, it's not big enough for like an atoll pizza. So I was making those Stofers, like French bread pizzas. Oh man, it was really crispy and good. Burglary.
Orchard Avenue 8942 Orchard Avenue. Code 3 incident 127 and 18.
Another burglar out there. Shit, yeah.
Foothill unit ambulance woman down. Foothill and Oro Vista. Foothill and Oro Vista in the Jack in the Box parking lot. Subject vehicle is a black BMW SUV. Code 2 incident 129 D167.
Ron, if you watch the video, it looks.
46519 Avenue. Suspect custody.
It's no different than an air popper. It's really no different than an air popper, and it's not popping out anywhere. All the kernels popped. It was easy. You already have it in. You know, that way you can put butter on it and shake it around and then serve it. Put, you know, all your salt if that's what you want. Because salt and butter is usually the main stuff that people put on popcorn. Just makes things easier, especially if you have an air fryer and don't have a popcorn machine, which most people probably don't have a popcorn machine. You know? Not to say it's not, I mean, God, Amazon, you can get it for $10, $12, you can get one. But just nowadays with the air fryer craze, and then you say to yourself, it's just like kind of just to challenge yourself, just to see what the fuck else you could do in there. Stuff says air fryer is the wonder of it, bro. It is, man. It really is. And what's crazy is, you go to Best Buy, you can see how it's really morphed.
4848 St. Charles Place, apartment number 9. Want to comments for additional code 2, incident 1.
Ones with 3 different levels, and one that's like a split convection oven / toaster. Crazy, you know? The advancement in actual cooking devices. Everyone told me, man, you got to get it, man, for the fries. Like, to reheat your fries. I'm like, man, fries don't last. Hey, they don't last for this fucking belly. Those fries are getting dunked, son. That's why I have what I have around my belly. I look like the guy who didn't fucking lay off the fries. That's it. Air fryer grilled cheese. See, I haven't had that either. When it comes to grilled cheese, it's just so fucking easy with the little pan and butter. I mean, man, it gets done so quick too. It's like 2 minutes. Fucking, if you go any longer, you're gonna start burning the sides. The pan with the butter, man, it just comes out perfect. You know what I mean? Because it's buttery, it's perfectly toasted, and the cheese is just not too drippy, but perfect. So, turkey in the air fryer? Yeah, I'm having turkey. I've had chicken for sure, and mini corn dogs. I get some of those packs of Foster's Farms fucking mini corn dogs. And then I do tater tots and corn dogs, which I know that isn't good for me. But that processed food sure as hell, those are good. They's good. And it's in those things, they cook so fast, you know. 8 minutes or so. Shit's done. Gonna try grilled cheese. See, that's what I'm saying. There's so many different things. I watched this one chick. She's putting up videos doing all these crazy ass, like I said, nachos, fucking popcorn, everything in her air fryer. Things that I didn't even know that you could do. You know? Just so many cool things. We have our breaded fillets. You know, I wouldn't mind trying to make making fish just to try it one time, but the fish, it stinks the house up, man. Fucking blows it out.
942 Orchard Avenue.
You could do fish dicks. Good old fish dicks, baby.
Traffic in ambulance traffic, 5257 South Federal Street, 5257 South Federal Street. A vehicle is a motorcycle. Code 3 incident 135 and 1218.
Oh, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That whole fucking Kanye. Why do they keep saying I like fish dicks? Because you like fish dicks. Are you a gay fish? What are you, a gay fish? All over fish dicks. But it's hard to say sticks without hearing dicks. Good old fish sticks. Fucking Kanye went crazy on that one. Who started it? All right, back for the loop. So they should leave it this way for the LA Marathon and bring the LA Marathon through here. Look at the fire they started. Shit, yeah. Keep warm, baby. You know, one would think that all this garbage, that they'd pick it all up and put it in there and just fuel the fire. But, no. I never really liked fish sticks, you know. My dad was eating fish sticks for sure. Ones, and and they didn't smell, I guess, because you're making them in the toaster oven. Then I think that's pretty much how he was making them. I don't think you microwave those things. Well, I guess you could. They probably would be better. Do any of you guys like fish sticks on here?
Violence, Beverly, and La Cienega at the CVS. See to appear in the parking lot in a gray Mazda 4-door. Occurred 15 minutes about Wilshire and Crescent Heights, RD 742. Suspect last seen unknown direction is Silver Jeep Grand Cherokee, license 7 Nora Mary David 353. 7 Nora Mary David 353. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic and Asian. 21 years, black shirt, black pants. Weapon used bodily force. Code 2, incident 138, RD 711.
Another domestic?
That's the power of love.
You tell me Kevin is the only one? Kevin's the only one that likes fish sticks right now. I mean, I had them a little bit as a kid. Like I said, every once in a while I'd try one or two, but I was never really into them.
Great night for torture. Family dispute.
And I've never in my life even went to a restaurant and ordered a fish, like a piece of fillet of any fish. Never. Now I've had, sashimi and fucking, little bits of, like a set, what is it? Like a tuna roll. So you have tuna in there. And I like tuna, but, I don't know. Other than that, I'm not much for a fish person.
Black hair.
Fucking Stefan got me going on those 7-Eleven fucking tuna sandwiches.
Mobile gas station. She was following PR. Code 3, incident 140 and RD 830.
Stefan hooked me on those. Those are pretty damn good. The 7-Eleven fucking fish, tuna fish sandwiches. But the thing is, they don't make them there. It's like some company comes in, makes a bunch of pre-made fucking sandwiches, peanut butter jelly, egg salad, all this stuff. And they don't last too long. Usually you don't find too many of each. Tuna no crust. It's on wheat. It's just two cut in triangle pieces. It's good. Not, I thought it would be bad too, and because I always noticed he loved them and he always kept eating them. It's true. I think I like their tuna fish sandwich more than Subway. Because I don't like albacore. I like that dolphin tuna. Sorry, Flipper. I don't mean to offend. Subway's low quality. Yeah, Subway's pretty shitty. And that's the funniest part. It's like their whole motto's eat fresh. But yet all the meat and all that shit's coming like pre-packaged and sliced. And the same with the fucking lettuce is coming in a bag. And same with the tomatoes. And yeah, it's wild. It's wild. If you're talking about sandwiches, I'd much rather have Jersey Mike's. It's more expensive, but the sandwich is usually a little bit bigger, and everything's freshly cut. Nothing's bagged up. I mean, that's really the great thing about In-N-Out, like we were talking about earlier. They don't have any freezers and no heat lamps. So nothing's ever frozen. And again, nothing's sitting under a heat lamp, so you get it and it's lukewarm. It's always hot. That's the good part. Dolphins are smart. Yeah, they end up getting caught up in the nets. I know they do with that kind of tuna. It's a sad deal. What's crazy is the cost of tuna. Like in Japan, they have that market. I think there was a tuna that sold for like $7 million or some shit. Giant bluefin tuna, which is mind-boggling. But I guess it's like they want these perfect uncut slabs. And, you know, the people in Japan, the high-end sushi places pay big money for the bluefin, you know, fillets. You know, we don't have too many Firehouse subs. I don't even know if they're in biz anymore, but they're like Quiznos, you know. They were kind of a flash in the pan. People tried them because they were new. But, you know, Subway and Jersey Mike smashed them out. Last time, like I said, this is going to be the last round of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's heat this sucker up. Let's heat this sucker up. Quiznos is really good. You like Quiznos, Agent? Quiznos wasn't healthy at all. Well, I mean, again, what fast food is really healthy? I mean, there's healthier choices. Like, I think El Pollo Loco is not too bad for you. Maybe, what's the other one that got everybody sick with the bacterial shit? Fuck is their name? What is their fucking name? Chipotle? There you go, Chipotle. Chipotle's ass. Yeah, Panera. Yeah, see, there you go, Chipotle. Yeah. That, I'd say they're a little more healthy, right? Taco Bell's definitely not healthy. I'm not saying it's the worst by any stretch. Panera's, but it's expensive too, huh? Well, that's what you also find out in life. Sad as it is, it costs you more to have better food. You know, cheap food is not good for you. Costs a lot to be healthy. You know, you go to these markets and it's crazy to see, you know, the difference in the organic shit to the regular shit. But that's the way it is. That's why they want to hook you on the garbage. All right, G, have a great night. Just say no to air fryers. Well, fried foods aren't good for you. We know that. But you know, a little cheating here or there isn't gonna be that bad. Flight Club Los Angeles. Here we go. Viewer discretion is advised. What we got here? Shooting. What do we got? What do we got? Tell you what we've got is the last round tonight. That's what we got. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for round 10. Ooh, a motorcycle. Someone got hit on a little bike. Round 10. Let's get it.
Roll it out, light it up, smoke it out, inhale, exhale.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Hopefully they're all right. Looks like vehicle versus bike. Or motorcyclist. Mini bikeless. That's it. Rest in peace to Chi, man. Chi is a fun guy. Because Stefan, Chi, and I would enjoy playing dominoes together all the time. Good times with Chi. So Quiznos still there at SpaceX, David? Yeah, there's just definitely not as many. I know there was one on Melrose. That one closed down for that Tatsu Ramen, I think, place took it over.
It's not a real one-off. Sedan. Subject is a female, like 16 years. Monarch comments code 213 at 154 RD 1831.
Well, no stopping between 4 and 7, except for Sunday and except for Saturday and Sunday. In fact, the hydrant is what makes it worse. But he's just chilling there. He's in the car. He's all good. You getting the story.
134 freeway off ramp. The street today, subject's middle wide.
Thanks, Alex Hernandez.
Welcome.
Shout out to you and the rest of Minnesota. I did make one of the drops, Mark. I did do it. You got me. You got me. Start to get 10 bags deep. Start to get a little forgetful. That's really, how long have we been in here? 5 hours? Bag every half hour. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow and then Friday as well. And of course, if we get a police chase, Valerie. We've been a little on the famine side, but we were feasting a little while ago. And I don't like it like that because I'd rather it slow and kind of be more even to where there's a chase every other day versus having 4 in one day. You tend to forget them too, For now, I did, Ron. Ron, again, going through what I went through. I'm not really supposed to be smoking too much, so I just don't want to overdo it by dabbing and hitting bong loads and kind of give my lungs a break because this is vaping it versus smoking it. Well, hopefully not, YOLO guy. Hopefully you make it through. And of course,
welcome.
Too much time in the sun. Yeah, I just want to, pace myself in a sense. We'll bring back the dab game and all that. It's vape science. That's it. Well, I mean, realistically, it makes sense, though, right? You're not hitting the butane from the lighter. You're not smoking the paper, which is the joint paper, right? And you're not even hitting the plant matter. Plant matter is only burnt brown. See, the plant matter is right here. See, the actual bud is still there. You can cook with it. Because you're basically toasting it in a sense to where it burns off the trichomes and the THC and gets you, which gets you high without burning it completely. Because notice when you hit a bong or whatever or a joint, it turns to ash, right? And then you're looking at the ash. Hopefully it's turning white. So that way it was properly flushed, right? So that isn't occurring here. So many people take that and what do you call it? Like I said, cook with it. Make butter. Then make cookies and do all kinds of stuff, So I just toss it. Well, I mean, I don't know anything about Delta 9, BJ. For one. Two, I mean, in a sense, it's always better to have a gummy, saving your lungs. But it's like, in the show sense, right? Let's just take the show, for instance. If I tell you it's round 1 and I take a gummy, I'm not going to feel it until 2 hours down the road.
Centrina ambulance overdose 888 South Figueroa at the Denny's. Code 2 incident 162 RD 160.
Shout another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Fuck yeah. Was ODing on that moons over Miami and shit. Let's see what's going on here. one's done. Now we'll leave it for now. Nope, can't now. I'll just leave it for now. It doesn't matter. It's white t-shirts replay. Big deal. Yeah, you could definitely see the residue. Also when you spit, right? So you don't see any of that. Not to mention, I'm telling you, I think the greatest thing about this is the difference between blowing your house out and not. You smoke a joint inside your house, it fucking stinks. And I know you don't really smell it in a sense because you're so it's so pungent, and it's right in your face. So someone coming into your house now that wasn't in there, it's gonna like smack them across the face. Your neighbors, people are gonna smell it. You know what I mean? And you're blowing your house out, and I guarantee you, if it's that dank, I mean, you might even smell it the next morning. This shit, I'm telling you, you smoke bag after bag, 10, 20 bags. And because you're vaporizing it and not smoking it, it doesn't smell it. It doesn't stink the house out. It ain't loud. So that is a big plus to this shit. Shit, yeah. You know, the downsides are it's quite expensive for the apparatus. You know, you got to buy the bags every once in a while. Your bags go bad in about a month or so or less.
Car wash and
so you got to buy a 6-pack of bags. It's $40.
Ski mask, green and gray jacket, dark shorts, armed with a knife. Number 2, male wearing a ski mask, dark hooded sweater, no further description. They were last seen walking towards Alvarado Terrace approximately 5 minutes ago. Suspects were following PR. Suspect number 1 brandished the knife. Code 2 incident of 159 and RD 2079.
A knife brandisher with a ski mask?
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun him down on tape.
Get it. Yeah, I remember Subway talking about that. They're saying plastics in the bread. I'll tell you what, though, that bread smells intoxicatingly good. Like it's purposeful. Like that freshly cooked bread, I don't give a fuck if it's beaver butthole and plastic. That shit smells fantastic. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know, you walk. And funny enough as it is, I remember Steph and I, we were walking back to the hotel from Petco Park because there's a Subway that's 24 hours, literally like right across the street from where the Padres play, in the gas lamp. And we're all walking out of there after he had played over there, and we're going back to the hotel because we were literally a block and a half up. And dude, the smell, you can see they were just pumping it out into the street. It smelled so fucking good. I mean, it's hard to fucking pass up some good. The bread trap. I'm always talking about the chip trap. Fucking bread trap's just as lethal. You go to the fucking Italian place or a steakhouse, and they're bringing you all this hot fucking bread with, you know, butter, and it's hard to not fucking take a piece of that bread. And then you have the bread, you start filling up on bread, can't finish the entree. Oh, it's a dangerous proposition. Pan dulce. I like that tres leche. That fucking, that stuff is good. That cake or whatever, that shit, it's good. That's a good cake. Sauteed onion trap? Never fell into that one. Chip trap every time at all the Mexican joints. They always have it's too much, like the hot, the salsa and the fucking bean dip. Oh, come on, man. Freshly cooked chips. Undeniable. You just say to yourself, I'll just have a couple. Nobody just has 2 chips. You know it. You're hungry. It's why you went to the fucking restaurant in the first fucking place. You know what I mean? Come on. Next thing you know, you and your friends are asking for another fucking basket of chips. And when you get your enchiladas, you can't even barely finish them because you went through the chip trap so hard. Oh, you can eat shit, yeah. You don't want that. It's dangerous. Would I ever hit a bong again live? Sure, Mike. Problem with that. I just want to give my lungs a little break, dude. And, you know, I got to cut the stress level down, the blood pressure. And, you know, got to calm myself. I'm going to start taking yoga and just and start to meditate and all that good shit. Might even become Buddhist. Shit, yeah, let's get it. I already got a belly like Buddha. Let's get it. Some Pilates. I'm gonna be in the back row watching all the chicks.
I got a boner.
All those ones in the what do you call it? The yoga pants. I'll be in the back row just watching it all unfold. And that way, if we start doing the Pilates or the yoga and I let one loose, no one will hear it. I'm not stuck in the middle of the crowd. Next thing you know, the chick hears me. She's like,
absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
Well, I make myself laugh, and I guess I'm not supposed to because it's like a faux pas, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, you go into that fucking Bikram place all hot and sweaty and just let one loose. Give it to him real good. Sit right in the middle of like 100 of them. Sorry, it's just a natural reaction. It fucking stinks. It was like, you'd be sitting there laughing, I guarantee you would. If I heard it and didn't have to smell it, I'd be laughing. I know I would. I ain't gonna lie. You know you're in some loud ass bassy fart in the quiet ass room where everybody's working out. Doing yoga, just rips one. You can hear it clear across the room. You know you're laughing. Don't give me that shit. All the ladies are laughing too. I've seen those YouTube videos of the dude with the fart machine going up and just farting in the mall and catching the reaction of the people behind him. There's a ton of chicks. They're always giggling. Oh my God, did he just fart?
Oh my God.
Hot, steamy, hot yoga. That's it. That Bikram dude. All right, let's get that countdown and then I'll let you guys go. Here we go. 6 battery domestic violence calls, 11 assault with a deadly weapons, 7 batteries, 5 burglaries, 9 robberies, 6 shootings, no stabbings, 2 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 1 suicide, 1 OD, 7 car crashes, 1 chase that went about a block, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 call with people fucking in the car, no 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 29 415 fighter disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, no 7-Eleven calls, and 6 Figueroa calls. Don't tell me Figueroa ain't haunted. There's 6 calls in 5 hours. We heard the same street. There's 50,000 fucking streets here. Why is it that one that's the one we have to hear the most? I don't get it. But I do get it. I keep telling you, it's the ooze. John will listen. Oh, look who's over there all woke up. Because he knows it's about time. He heard the crime countdown. All right, you see guys from Fight Club. Let me link you again to their page. So that way you guys can go and raid them, you night owls.
Beverly, suspect exited the bus, male Hispanic, beanie, face mask, black and gray white jacket, black pants, white shoes, armed with a gun, incident 1863715, standby for additional.
Yeah, Stinks might be the cutest cat ever. I'm just going to let that out on the air. So there you go. There's the link to Fight Club Los Angeles. Shout out to them. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. Shout out to Bakersfield Street Media, Bravo Street Media, Califield Lives, OS TV 405. Gosh, and I know there's one more. Who else am I missing? I know there's somebody. Elbow Room Bar, and there's one else. I know I'm missing one. Oh, White T-Shirt Media. Shout out to White T-Shirt Media. It's good to see them back. So thank you to all of them for allowing me to use their feeds. There is Fight Club Los Angeles. Go raid their room. They will be I'll pass the torch to them, and that way you guys can hang out with them, watch live news unfold here in Los Angeles. For you night owls. City council meeting, it should be. I'll be there, BJ. Other than that, thank you for the likes, the love, the donations, the thumbs ups. Thank you for kicking me over 1,000. I appreciate that. Hopefully you'll join us tomorrow for the city council meeting at 10:15 a.m. And, of course, Friday for both shows, the city council in the morning and the late night Friday night fun. But shout out to all the new viewers and all my regular family members. Much love to all of you guys. On behalf of Stink Bombs and myself, I'm out of here. But thank you again for all you do for me. Thanks for joining me and giving me your time. Thanks for all the camaraderie. And I guess that's it. Bye, y'all.
Hasta la vista, baby.
See you guys. I'm again.
781 initial name W, suspect LeBrian Beverly. The suspect was chasing a male Hispanic. No further. Bus left the location. Additional